see.
You are very high level in Cyberpunk.
I'm done with Cyberpunk, basically.
Oh, did you finish the
I
story and everything?
No, I've all I have to do is the final quest. Like when you click on when you do the mission, it's like, hey, you can't come back from this. This is the end of the game. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna finish the side missions. So I've just
Damn,
been like doing all the side missions.
those are some binge
I
sessions.
Yeah, I have like how many episodes do I have recorded? Because they're about 2 hour sessions each, and I have 31 sessions recorded.
Oh my god.
I have like 65 hours in the fucking game.
Jeez.
I just want it to be done, honestly. I'm so tired of the game. I hate it so much. I just want it to go away.
Are you gonna be uploading them all as videos later or something?
Yeah, I've started uploading some of them, but then I had to take a break because I had like Christmas and then wasn't home, so I didn't have time to edit. And then this weekend I'd be like, I'm just gonna finish it. I'm right there. So,
Let's
but I've been like
see.
slowly.
I've rendered up to part 16, but I've recorded 6 more on top of that, so I'm part 22, I guess.
Ooh.
And in that one, what level am I? Where's the moment of gameplay so I can see what level I am? Shit, it's a story heavy level, so I can't see what level I am most of the time. Level 16.
Oh. Oh.
That's why I'm like, holy fuck, he's level 47.
Yeah, like I said, I've been doing every single side quest.
I did some of that for a minor neighborhood for a few hours, but then I'm like, eh.
They're not great.
A
A
lot
lot
of these
of them
are
are
like
very repetitive.
are kind of whatever. I was like, you know what? Let's do gigs or whatever for a bit. See how they're like. And the first one I did was Jesse Cox. And I was like, what?
What?
Like Jesse
Jesse
Cox.
Cox.
Jesse Cox is in the game for one of the side quests. And
He is?
yeah, and that surprised me.
I guess I didn't even notice it.
But then hours later, I'm like, these gigs are really boring. And then I went back and saw the Jesse Cox quest. I'm like, wait, that's a side job. That's not even a gig. My barometer for gigs was immediately wrong because I'm like, oh, that was actually pretty good for a gig. Maybe these are all right. And then for a few hours, I'm like, these aren't very good. Then I went back. I'm like, wait, that wasn't even a gig. It was just such a random incidental thing, and the map and the map icons for quest types are so confusing and not well separated and unfilterable that I'm like, everything looks like it's an equally valid side quest for the most part, which I hate. Not to mention that all the fucking car purchases are on the map and look like side quests too. And it's like, what?
Oh
Fuck
god,
you.
I fucking hate the car purchases being side missions. That's all that's on my map right now. If you look, because okay, so here's another thing that's really
Jesse
frustrating.
Cox was the guy who had dick problems.
Oh, wait, that's Jesse Cox?
Yeah, it both was his voice and his face. It looked like Jesse Cox.
I didn't even pay attention. I literally just like
didn't even register.
No, I just was like, get in the car. I'm getting fucking done with this quest. It sucks. And I just moved on and just like never thought about it again.
It was literally, yeah, it was unavoidably Jesse Cox.
There was
I'm sorry, it wasn't Dodger.
I immediately hear Jesse Cox. What? What's going on?
If it was Dodger, I probably would have noticed it. But yeah, it just wasn't.
I know that was the joke.
It just didn't stand out. There's a lot of stuff in that game where I just like kind of like wave my hand and like it goes away. I forget all of it happened because it's just I can't retain it to memory, or I just get mad thinking about stuff.
I'm noticing that I have to ignore a huge percentage of the content if I want to have it even be slightly not just me on autopilot.
Yeah.
Like if I play a lot of the content will just put me in autopilot mode because it's just so nothing.
I don't know how much you saw like of what I was streaming. But I have a sniper rifle that just can shoot through walls.
I saw that your sniper rifle, even though you're a super high level dude, has the same irritating scope that mine has, which I hate.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's the best scope I have right now.
It looks like a Lego, and it makes your eyes lime, and I hate that. You can't see through it. It's trash.
Oh, it's great when it's sunny outside, and you're like, oh, great.
The whole screen is just bright green. I'm like,
Yeah.
Why can't I take things off of guns? That's how guns work.
You can. You can take the mods off guns. It's middle click
You
with your
can?
mouse.
But
Yeah, middle
I'm
click with your
sensing a
mouse so
but.
you can take the mods. No, that's it. You just middle click with your
It's like
with your
I've
mouse.
done.
So you can take
I've
it
had
off.
like I've accidentally put stuff on something. I'm like, no, I want a silencer on that pistol. It's the only reason I
So-
use pistols.
Yeah,
And then
so
I'm
you
like,
can take
and I'm like, why won't it
silencers
come
and
off?
you can only take off silencers and scopes. You cannot take
Ah.
mods. So any weapon mods you put on there, they're stuck for life.
So I'd accidentally put mods on, and then I'm like, fuck, I can't put my silencer on, which is stupid because the silencer's on a different part of the gun.
Yes.
That's the only thing I use pistols for is I put silencers on them because I realized that during stealth missions I can just shoot all the cameras.
I mean, the only thing I can think of, the reason behind it is it's maybe a caliber change, but I mean,
No,
then
it's
you
just the game.
get
It's
it.
just the game's full of bad ideas.
Yeah, it's
The reload button drops your gun to pick up guns on the ground.
What? Why?
Like in Borderlands, every time you press R, if a gun is nearby, you'll pick it up and it'll become your gun, and your existing gun will be somewhere in your inventory of 70 guns that you're in your inventory right now. Good
Why?
luck.
Hey,
Why?
you want a better?
And
you
if
want
you,
a better
and if you tell the
understanding?
sorting options to sort by DPS, it resets every time. Not even you close the menu. Every time you if you're just trying to customize what 3 guns you're holding in your 3 slots, every time you click between them, it resets your sorting, so it's not sorting by
Yes.
DPS.
Oh my god. I just-
Also, another fun thing is that looting, which is F, is the same as your action to view a mirror, which is F, and they will put boxes on
Oh,
next
yeah.
to mirrors, and so when you press to loot, it also just jumps you into a mirror, and you're like,
Oh,
"Thank
yeah.
you for trying."
F is looting and using mirrors
Oh.
and picking up bodies and progressing dialogue, which happens
Yes.
outside.
No,
in
no.
dialogue in that
Progressing
game.
dialogue is C.
No, C is skip.
Yes.
F is choose.
Oh, right. Sorry. Right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's
No,
the other.
yeah,
that's
C
the
is-
other. That's
so
the other
C is
problem. Is that
crouching
yeah,
and skip
when you-
dialogue.
Yeah, which in like a Bioware RPG, you wouldn't think that's weird because you'd be like, oh, dialogue exists in its own play state, separate from gameplay. But this game's like, I'm gonna be immersive, so like dialogue just plays over gameplay, and you mouse wheel through the options and press F to select them. But if you press C to crouch, which you might be doing since they apparently want you to wander around during dialogue. If you ever crouch, you skip dialogue, and if you ever press F to pick something up, then it picks dialogue. So you can't actually do anything during the wander around moments. So it's like, why did they
Yeah.
why aren't these just cutscenes that look better instead?
To make it even
With,
more
like, fixed
frustrating,
camera angles?
they didn't even pick a
And you
consistent.
can't remap these things mostly.
You cannot remap them.
You can remap
there's
skip. I remap skip to L, so I never press it.
Oh, I need to do that.
But you cannot you can't remap the fact that your fucking pickup gun and replace current gun button is the reload button.
Oh, that's just
yeah.
awful.
My
why?
favorite part too is that when you drop off, so there's like sometimes you'll do missions and you get a thing for somebody for like a fixer, and they want you to drop it off at a box. Sometimes you have to press R to drop it off, and sometimes you have to press F to drop it off. It depends on which box you go to,
Yeah.
which is baffling. I was like, who the fuck forgot?
just
Who
weird.
just forgot what the button was? Like,
Or like,
someone literally.
or like whenever you grab somebody, you grab them with F, and you can't remap that. But the once you grab somebody, the kill grapple move is F, and the non-lethal grapple move is R,
It's
and you can't
R.
remap those either.
See, that was fine. That was fine in.
So if I want if I want to do non-lethal stuff, but I also want the convenience of just double tapping one key, that's fuck me. If I ever want the convenience,
like-
they die.
It's fine in Deus Ex that they did that, and it's fine in like Metal Gear Solid where it's like a tap or a hold, I believe it is. But I mean, having 2 different buttons is, especially when they randomly flip as they have, from what I understand, and from what you're telling me, that's just not okay. It's just not.
There's also so many things mapped to middle mouse, which I personally find to be the most pointlessly awkward button on the entire keyboard and mouse setup.
Right, I gotta
So-
real quick make it
So
stop.
they keep
F-capsule.
making random commands middle mouse. I'm like,
That's
Fine.
awful.
Don't you enjoy it?
you also
It's such
can't
a-
WASD menus, or like
No.
you hold V to call up your car. And at first, I only had Jackie's motorcycle and nothing else, so I would just press hold V then F, and it was like muscle memory. Like, okay, just get my motorcycle, that's it. Then the game gave me back my original car without asking me, and now it's ahead of the motorcycle on my list. So I have to hold V, wait for the menu to come up, then either take off my hand off the mouse and press down on the keyboard on the arrows because WASD doesn't work, or mouse wheel awkwardly down, but don't like overshoot it because it'll probably reset back to the top and everything. And like I have to move to the bike and press F, and it's like. Ugh.
So here's something it doesn't tell you. If you
want that
once
car.
once you summon your bike, if you can just press V once and it will summon the last vehicle you last summoned.
I also once
So you don't have to.
I also
you don't have
once
to hold
summoned
V
the
every
bike
time.
and just waited for a while and nothing was happening, and then I just heard an explosion.
Oh, I pressed V and I was waiting for my car to arrive, and I looked up and my car was flying above the sky.
I also like that the
And
bike
I
will
was
just
like,
spawn
oh.
on a freeway that you're not on, or if you're on a freeway, it'll spawn on not the freeway. Like it'll just be like,
Yes.
I'm like, that's not accessible by foot wherever you chose to put the bike. Like that's wrong.
I've also my favorite one that I had too is it will spawn cars in places cars are not allowed to drive in. So like So it will spawn a car driving to you, but if you get in the car and try to drive away, you can't because you're in an area that you're not supposed to be able to drive a car into.
Andrew, you're not in the game.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to press play. There's so much stuff that's just like, what happened? Did you not?
Man.
There's this like crazy department we've over time have come up with called QA, and you can just like use it to quality assure your game is ready for launch, and you just didn't on purpose actively.
They
I've
knew the fact that
It's-
somebody was like, yeah, the game runs great on last gen consoles, like right before it came out. Like they just knew this game was a disaster and just decided to just like hope it wouldn't be that bad.
Which is ironic,
like maybe
given the
people
whole
would
fucking
just
premise of the
mostly
game.
be okay with it. Yeah.
Which is like, man,
No.
you can't trust corporations that are always out to fuck you, the consumer. I was like, man, you
I don't
couldn't
like
have
that every
really
time you
picked
pick
the
up a
worst
shard,
fucking-
every time you pick up a shard, it shows up in the bottom left corner and says "new shard," even if it's not a new shard. So I'm
my
trying to keep track of
favorite
which ones
is-
I've read before, but I can only do it via opening the menu every time because it says it's a new shard when it's not new.
My favorite is when you finish looting an area and there's a delay on looting. So like you have to wait. Like so, some quests require you have to read the shard that you got, but you could press Z to read that shard as you picked it up, but you have to wait until the game tells you every single thing you picked up. So
Oh yeah.
there's sometimes where it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just press I and go to my shards and scroll down
Like
the
some-
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shards I've got, and then click the one that says new.
Oh god.
Like,
Oh yeah.
I have so many shards.
If you miss the shard notification, you have the moment of like, yeah, you try to find in your shard list the quest shard.
Yeah.
Because it's just in there.
You'd think
I
it would be
found
the
out-
one at the very
so-
top, as it.
No.
Why can't
It's
I
actually
invite,
at the
as
very
newest
bottom.
first.
If
why
you
can't
want
I
to,
invite Andrew? Oh, because I'm not the party leader.
You're not the party leader.
I thought I made the party. Whoops. The
hello. Game?
There's a lot going on in that game. If you're doing a quest where you're fighting baddies, and then they're charging at you, so you kind of like walking backwards while you're fighting them. If you go out like the front gate of the area of the property you're infiltrating or whatever, then the police will start attacking you. Because you're like,
Oh my God.
you're an evil boy doing crimes now. Because now it's crimes when you're on this side of the gate. Then you're like, oh shit, sorry, and then you go back in the gate into the property of the quest again, and they immediately forget you exist, and the one level's gone. You're like, what?
My favorite
mean-
is when you accidentally walk past. You don't go anywhere. You don't go past the line. You don't do anything.
Yeah.
You just casually walk past, and they go, "You're under arrest." I'm like, "What the fuck did I do?
Yeah.
I have nothing on
You'll
me.
see
What
like
the fuck
you'll
happened?"
see like the front of a building has like police tape around it, and people doing like diegetic dialogue around the police tape and everything, and then like there's like 20 feet between the police tape and the actual sidewalk you're standing on, and like after a moment people are just like, stop resisting, and they start shooting you. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
What? I'm
I
not
was
even
like,
near the
what the
crime
f-
scene.
I was like, "What is happening?" Like, I was on the street where you like after where
But-
Misty is. I was on that street, and I turned around. I was like, "Oh, there's a guy right here." And immediately looking at him, he like pulled out a gun. He's like, "You're under arrest." I was like, "What
Yeah.
the fuck did I do?"
What
And he
really
shot
takes
me,
it,
and I was
though-
like,
What really takes it is that the police, because the game has no driving AI, People just drive on people just drive on preordained paths over and over again, and if anything goes wrong, they just stop forever and hope you walk away and despawn them. The cops, if there's no driving aid, that means the cops can't drive. So there's no police chases in the entire game, except for maybe a story mission later or something that I haven't played.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
there's no open world police chases, so it's not even the level of AI that GTA 3 had.
Yeah.
Like the
Also,
whole like it has the 5-star wanted level of escalating
But
wanted level.
hey guys,
But there's
I
no
mean,
part
you know,
where they chase you with cars, so you just drive 1 block away and it's over.
But guys,
Yeah.
you know everybody only cares about the customizable dick size, right? That's
But,
the only thing people care about.
But here's
Let's
another
be real.
It's
funny
not even
part
that
too, is
customizable.
that-
It's like 3 options.
No. It's like it's Saints Row level of customization.
It's 2 binary
Big,
choices.
Small.
Yeah,
Big,
it's bigger, small,
You're like,
and then it's hooded
okay.
or not.
Put it or not.
It's so ridiculous.
Is it got a sweater or is it going necklace? It's there's it's
I'm gonna have to make like a super cut at this point because every session of multiplayer starts with a bunch of yelling about Cyberpunk.
Sorry.
That'll just be an entire undeleted scenes.
Highlight.
It's
A
just a
blooper, yeah.
variety of different 15-minute rants about Cyberpunk that happen at the beginning of every multiplayer session.
I just can't wait till it's gone.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I'm over it and I can just move on with my life and just be fucking free.
I am so glad I did not buy into the hype.
I didn't buy into the hype. I bought it because it was reported to be a mess. But I was like, okay, this will be kind of
Yeah.
funny then. And like, no, it wasn't that funny of a mess. It was the bad kind of mess. Like,
Well,
I
I
just-
more meant along the lines of, everybody's talking about it. It's like, oh, hey, there's this new game coming out. But, that not so much like actually buying the game, but buying into the hype of the game.
I just liked Witcher 3, so I was hoping the next game would be good. And it was. It was called Thronebreaker. But then their next game was Cyberpunk. Thronebreaker is fucking great. I love
Wait,
it.
how
It's
did they,
everything I wanted.
How on earth did they go from The Witcher to that mess? What?
I mean, they have a history of iffy launches, but this one's the worst one.
Yeah, but Witcher 3 is considered to be a masterpiece
Yeah.
comparatively. Like, how do you go from a masterpiece to that?
Mismanagement. How do you go from Mass Effect to Anthem?
That's a fair point. I mean, at the same time, Anthem
It's
isn't
just these companies are
it's-
shit and they mismanage their
it's
projects
getting
and then abuse their
better,
workers
from what I've
in pursuit
heard,
of not
so.
doing it. It was never going to be good. The idea's bad for Anthem. And it's also especially bad if you ever liked BioWare. Like there's like no crossover. It's like two
Yeah, to
separate
be fair-
circles.
To be
Ne-
fair, I will say Andromeda could have been good if EA didn't breathe down their necks.
No, it was never going to be good. Its development cycle was so trash. It literally restarted every few months. Like everybody
Yeah.
abandoned the project over and over again. It was
It's-
horrible.
Blame
leak,
EA.
I blame
What?
EA
EA?
in that they, for some reason, greenlit a sequel to a clearly over franchise.
Well,
Which I just did
I think
again.
it should have been a very good indication when like lead or like main people were leaving. Like when
The main
like,
people of BioWare leave every 3 months, and then they come back.
Which
and
isn't
they
a
leave.
good thing.
It's
Like,
really
maybe you
it's
should-
really noisy. I get really confused about who's there or not.
You should like kind of think about that when you're making a game. Like, why are these people that are integral to making a good game leaving?
Because they don't work at Nintendo.
Yeah.
Which, as far as I can tell, is like the only good AAA company to work at.
No, Nintendo's not any much better.
They supposedly don't crunch.
Yeah, but they make you isolate. You're not even allowed to like talk to other people that develop other parts of the games.
Oh, that is
Like, the
weird.
people who
that's
make
more-
Mario.
Japanese development's weird, yeah.
Yeah, like people
That's
who make
more
Mario
a,
can't talk to people who make Zelda, but you work at the same fucking company. Like, what the hell? That's weird.
That's more a security thing, I think.
No,
No.
that's Nintendo being weird.
There's a lot of it's not like NDA stuff. It's more like the weirdness of how like Japanese companies often like weirdly pretend other games don't exist and refuse to iterate on ideas that are like public knowledge and stuff like that. That's like there's a lot of really weird traditions in Japanese studios. Whenever I
The
hear about it,
idea
I'm
is that
just
they
kind of
don't
confused
want-
again.
Their public announcement of it is they don't want
Cross-contamination.
interdepartmental collaboration. So they don't want people in the Zelda team giving ideas to the people in the Mario team or vice versa, because they want each game to be its own unique thing.
Yeah, but at least they're not being abused.
But
I mean,
well,
yeah,
to me,
I can.
I mean,
I
I
can
wouldn't say they're
see-
not
It's
being
a-
abused,
it's
Keith.
a
They're
sad
Japanese
base.
workers.
Oh god,
They're like,
it's a sad baseline, but it seems better
It seems to work.
than
The
what
society's
everyone else is
abusing
going
them.
through. Anyway, Vigigarm. I'm gonna cut that
Vigigarm.
recording and then start new recording. There we go. And
More deleted scenes
inconspicuous
for
man.
Patreon.
I got bad news, inconspicuous man. You got a giant floating check mark over your head. Really fucking up your whole vibe. You seem
Got
pretty
business with me,
conspicuous.
Making very conspicuous. Yes, it's walking like a walking with a kick me sign on your back, basically. Who's voicing this one?
I do.
Alright, I just said the
Got
first line.
business with me, venturer? Bop, bop.
Click.
Oh, he wasn't clicking along with us.
Cutscene.
Not really.
So you're the woman the Admiral spoke of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shit-eating grin. But with all that, but with all the doe-eyed wenches about, doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full.
Who could that be? Oh.
Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner with Marlwub. Says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsil, milady. Milady?
I am Yagiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken.
You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I be in the keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen.
And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think.
Then what in seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, Yuguri do what's it, we can get acquainted in more private surroundings. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it?
Private. This man must die. I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student.
Oh man. Cutscene and quest complete. That was the easiest quest we've ever. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
Well, I was like the end of an entire chain. It's just you had to go right before we
I
did
mean,
that.
you say that, but there's another quest.
Yeah, but this was the conclusion of the whole thing. Like, I will now train your people after you helped us with Leviathan and shit. Apparently Little Mustache Boy's going to be in this quest because of all the spoiler pictures that they always give us. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me. I have kept you overlong, and doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Every time they say must needs, it's like it definitely feels like saying demons, souls. Like the only possible way to pronounce it correctly is just to stop dead in your tracks in a way that a language tries not to do. So yeah, there it goes. See, end of a storyline. Start new storyline now. Should we go back to the tower? Since we just finished a long story arc of this. Should we be going back to the raid quest line that we would have in parallel? Speak with Biggs at the 8 Sentinels to be taken to Cypress Tower. Circus Tower. Circus Tower? Wait, really? Let's go, everybody.
Let's go. Where
Yep.
I always forget the Circus Tower is right by
Circus Tower?
Revenant's Toll. Both storylines are by our capital. Or whatever you want. Our HQ. Our hick. I'll always find Mordona kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's just what the loading screen says.
Wait, where are you going?
New York, New York.
What do you mean, where am I going?
Oh no, I was asking where Keith's going.
Oh.
Is there a bunch of... Okay. I ran into, like, barriers that wouldn't let me pass. So I was confused. Doo-doo-doo.
Fucking voice her already.
No, I thought we were going to the tower, guys.
Oh, are we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
did everyone just ignore me, but also not answer?
Oh. Going to the tower.
I guess so.
I was saying you're
Okay.
taking a weird way to get to the tower.
Well, I clicked on the tower's objective, and it brought up this map, and then I clicked on the one teleporter on the screen.
No, I'm saying you were flying in a weird way.
Well, I was trying to fly towards the waypoint, but apparently this is not a very flying-friendly map. It's full of weird invisible barriers and things that stop you from going where you want to go.
I mean, I haven't
I
bumped
got-
into anything yet.
Remember, you got to go through the crystal gate, or otherwise you're gonna get shot down by the automatic air defense system.
Oh, right, because the other side of this is a... Yeah, you're not even allowed to fly between these zones. How do I go down?
Yeah.
There
Instance.
we go.
Even though I was late, I still beat... Or, well, I still matched Keith anyway.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, everywhere I was going was weird barriers and blockages. Flying here kind of sucks. Like, I couldn't even get out of town because going in a straight line out of town towards the objective left hit like walls that I couldn't fly past. It's Biggs. Who voiced him? Spoilers we never remember. Haha. Well, if it isn't that asshole, eager to enter Circus Tower and to kill everything in sight, no doubt. Now, I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him.
Let's go. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. Oh yeah, these people.
Oh yeah, the green people showed up. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of the ancient Alag, sent here by our friends in Baldesion to aid in the investigation. That's probably an
We
Elfie
understand
character.
you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove more invaluable indeed. That's weird. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire to of the structure, collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Allegan royalty, by my judgment.
That was Grahatia that was talking, but I don't know who that is.
Oh, this guy, the cat guy.
Oh,
Your
okay.
guy, sorry.
Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. I think you actually were him before, but you also ended up being everyone in this scene, eventually. It's like, oh god, what have we done?
Oh, well. That's usually how it goes. At some point, someone gets their,
All the characters snowball together that one person voiced.
Yeah. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands.
Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength.
Damn. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open on its own accord?
How do you get dressed? The fuck are those clothes?
Just like that.
Their
They hold
outfits,
their hand out,
their
the clothes
outfits
appear.
piss me off. Like most Final Fantasy outfits, but Jesus Christ. I don't think any of us expected that to happen.
Seven hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? A little rude, don't you think?
It could be anything.
I guess I'll get this one. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might.
To protect the world from devastation.
Unite all peoples within our nation.
Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see.
Meow, that's
wait,
right.
it's this guy. It's this guy.
You voiced another important character. I'll be here for the remainder of time.
Uh-huh.
It's
Minfilia's brother,
I mean, it's not too
Minfilio.
difficult of a voice to do, at least. So. Beg pardons for interrupting for your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired.
Isn't he from
Hey,
12?
did you forget
the-
that?
Oh, it's
that
Nero.
Sid also has a.
It's Nero.
It was Red Boy.
I don't remember what his original voice was.
He was
so
the
that's what
Red
he's getting
Power
at.
Ranger.
Yeah. Nero.
I'm explaining
You're
his voice
alive?
trick. Garland. If I didn't know any better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald, rather. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you.
Oops.
Andrew.
Sorry, I was trying to fix something. There we go. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? Effie?
Yep, I'm having to catch up here. There we go. If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. Isn't that deserts? Desserts?
Yes.
Okay. That's
Yes.
Hooray!
Desserts has 2 S's.
'Tis only my just deserts.
In Final Fantasy Land, it makes sense.
Great job, Square.
Alm.
Yep. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys.
You mean to say these 2 are descended from Alagan royalty?
Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so?
Would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider dangerous claims.
Deranged.
Deranged, sorry.
If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Stay a while and listen. I still can't believe they introduced a fucking, like, cat boy OC with heterochromia.
That surprises you?
It's just too much. Very well. Whenever somebody has heterochromia, it's always like, well, that's a choice. And it's almost always a character that's just already extra. And you're like, okay. Okay.
Hey, look. Everything is someone's OC. 7 hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around?
Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps. An elegant an elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a great deal, or a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Can we just kill him now, please? So we don't have to deal with his bullshit later? Maybe?
My machinations.
Looking forward to hearing about his machinations soon.
Don't worry, he's up to only good things, and is definitely on our team in a completely reasonable way. Hello, Doga.
Oh, there it is, literally. Stay a while and listen. Ha.
Wow.
Not the exact words, but close enough.
If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present.
I love that stupid name. Hexagon.
Later that day.
Doga. What are we waiting on right now? Oh, cutscene. Duh.
We're raining
Before
on
we
you.
begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldsian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is, rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask you why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us.
The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the crystal stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire.
That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness.
Disrepair.
Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Ammon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandi. Zandi? None other. As part of his experiments, Ammon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga.
Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same.
Aye. Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Ammon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that.
In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zandi turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness? Again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power?
I don't know, it's just the only plot point they know how to write.
Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zandi is very much alive. Within Sirius Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamun was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amun, now Emperor Zandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time.
It looks like that place from Attack on Titan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken.
Actually, Final Fantasy XIV was made before Attack on Titan, and I don't understand that like doesn't work both ways.
It was.
Eras
dare you.
came and went, after millennia lying dormant. Dalamud was summoned back to Earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande reawakened. That's just a companion cube floating over there. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. What the fuck was his cloak?
Totally looks like Ganondorf.
What was I looking at?
Probably the Emperor.
No, I mean, like, it was so
Yeah.
brief I couldn't make out how stupid his costume was.
Looks very much like Ganondorf, that's all you need to know.
Ganondorf dresses better.
That is true.
Depends on the game.
Dresses-
It depends on the game.
He generally
What?
dresses
He
a
always
lot
dresses
better.
better.
But although
When is
Wind-
Ganondorf ever,
Wind-
like,
Wind
half
Waker
naked?
was like
When the
peak
the first
Ganondorf.
game.
The first game, he wasn't half naked. He was wearing, like,
You mean when he was a
he was wearing,
pig?
like-
Yeah.
That's Ganon.
That's not Ganon. Or
That
that's
is
not
Ganon.
Ganondorf, sorry. Yeah, that's Ganon, not Ganondorf.
Ganondorf is the man. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Oh yeah, I called him Unagi and Dago. Jesus.
That's rude.
Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail.
When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, hero, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all.
Such a rare character that says their last name.
Right? Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my jargon aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Balsian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time.
Chagrin.
So, what will we do, hero? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it.
It's the one thing I do.
Guess we don't have a choice. Let's go.
Now we're speaking my language. I didn't understand anything you just said, but I get the part where there's a raid boss. I agree with our protagonist. That is exactly how I process the story too.
Smack
You
things.
have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the elegant empire's dark past laid to rest. Always the dark past. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. But what worth is the knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must never come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Umami and Doga and Doge, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Sirius' tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Hero, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself.
Now that you've heard all that exposition, kill everything in there.
Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cirrus Tower from the outside world. To work then.
Well, now that we did all that talking, let's get out of the way for the one person that does stuff in the story. Wait. There is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? Silent Hill music.
You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you call it, but to us is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it is a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. God.
One day you will unlock the Sharingan.
I hate the fact that he's like heterochromia, but also his right eye contains power.
Yep.
Like
Anime.
more anime. Like someone really was like, you know what? This game has a lot of anime-looking characters, but not enough anime. Like.
Now back to the same conversation, basically.
Yep.
You thought it was over, but it was a lie.
Hero, we need to defeat the Emperor. Like.
My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. I swear that's just how you actually pronounce it. Like the golden key in Final Fantasy 15 being like Golden Quay, but then you look at it and you're like, wait, that's just pronounced golden key. What? Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. It mostly does just amount to time for the next raid. So here's the raid leader's boss. Here's the raid boss's deal, and then that's it. Just a little bit of context, and then he'll die, and then we'll never talk about it again. Probably, I don't know. Get out of the way. I need footrest space. Ah, shit. Yeah. This is a lean back kind of game. Duty finder? Oh, yeah, I know the leader.
Duty us up.
Effie.
Yep. Okay, I assume I need to go to the entrance here and...
No, the duty finder.
Yeah, just open duty finder.
Yeah, I know.
Duty!
The entrance somehow is fucking too far away. What?
Just put the
just
duty...
open duty.
Press start, click on duty.
Just trying to remember the button. Hold on. Trying to remember the button. It's here somewhere.
Duty!
Party.
You find it. There it is.
Oh, wait, start duty.
I found it. I found it. I
And-
found it. Okay. Circus
Bring
Tower.
us the duty.
And now we wait. Average wait time less than 5 minutes, goddamn. That's pretty alright for a lot of people. 24 people still?
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Average wait time, less than 5 minutes. That's not too bad.
That's what I said. Nobody listens to me when I speak.
I was
Just
hoping-
background noise.
Alright. I will be right back.
I've already cut the recording so I can edit this part out. Now we dance. Oh, it's been a tiring everything.
Ooh, a dance. How dancey.
So far, the numbers are not filling in, and it seems to imply we have not added a single person to the party.
Well, don't worry. It will all happen in a flurry. You will just be like, well, bam! Suddenly there are people here now. Oh my. Dun, 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 dun. Real question is why? Why? My God, it is really not moving, isn't it?
Nope. Average wait time is supposedly less than 5 minutes, but I'll believe it when I see it.
We'll see how that turns out. We need to unlock more dances. The fancy dance was so long ago.
Yeah, we do need to get some more dances, right?
Yeah.
We could do with a little bit more dances. Let's see. Where's my dance? Yeah.
Row,
Where's it,
row your boat out of sync.
It's hard to sync it up. I think,
You pretty much need to use the group photo thing that lets you do sync actions.
well, yeah, but that's, I mean, we can also just say 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, here, let's go ahead and let me pull up my social thing here. Where? 1 second. Let me find it. What is it?
Ball dance.
Special ball dance. Oh, there it is. All right, on the count of 3.
Keith,
As soon as
stop
Zevs
moving.
wants to start dancing, or stop dancing rather.
Blah.
Just move. Literally, just like tap
Yeah.
something, anything.
This guy.
Wow.
All right. Ready anytime?
All right, on the count of. You having
Oh my
fun
God,
there, Zev?
so
All right, on the count of 3. Are you done? Come on. Stop.
you can start it at any time.
I'm just
Okay,
sitting here.
1, 2, 3. That's pretty close.
Good enough.
The hopping sound. Hop,
Hearing
hop,
it
hop.
like, yeah, 3 times.
Oh, we had 4 DPS, but now we have 2 DPS. People left queue.
They saw the wait time and say, yeah, nope.
But it says less than 5. That's really fast. We're only less than 5 for about another 15 seconds, though. I don't know if I trust
Yeah.
them.
We'll see. In like the last 5 seconds of the search, it just suddenly is like, oh, by the way, I found all these people hiding.
Oh, that's...
Oh, nope. Still says less than 5 minutes, but we are over.
That's just a weird detail. Apparently, weird. In Spider-Man, Willem Dafoe wears dentures so that he has perfect teeth. But whenever he looks at his reflection, the guy in the reflection doesn't have perfect teeth. When it's like the goblin talking to him, the teeth are different. It's his real teeth. It's just really
Whoa,
weird. That's just really weird.
That's weird. I wonder.
It's like strangely creepy. I wonder if the mind picks up on that weird asymmetry, even if we have definitely just never knew that about the movie.
Probably. I'm sure there's a
Yeah.
reason we find like some. It's like one of the things that makes us feel naturally unsettled about the person.
It's the whole
Like, I
uncanny
don't-
valley thing that's going on. Where it's almost good enough, except there's slight differences that your mind picks up on that makes it stand out and make you feel uncomfortable. So,
Well, it still says it's gonna take less than 5 minutes. Now that it's been 6 minutes, we have 4 out of 15 DP.
Now it's just clearly
and
wrong. And yet.
0 fucking healers. This is.
Oh, alright. What? What a weird coincidence. Curio on Twitter just posted a screenshot of Snot Girl.
What?
And I straight
What
up
did
just
she say to
finished.
me?
I
What
straight up
the
just
fuck
finished
is-
reading Volume 1 like last year, or last night. 'Cause I have the first 3 volumes. Snot Girl. It's the Brian O'Malley, the creator of Scott Pilgrim. I have Scott Pilgrim and Seconds, and I think it was called Into the Sea, and Snot Girl. It's a series about a beauty vlogger that has allergy problems and may or may not have murdered somebody.
So like a real makeup blogger.
Yeah, more or less.
Why?
We'll
Why
never
are
get
you
in.
lying? Yeah,
Well-
what is this?
Well, now the average wait time is 7
minutes.
minutes, which
We've
is
already
still
passed it.
way lower than ours. Yeah, I mean, average is average, I guess. That doesn't really mean how long we'll wait. One day I'll have enough YouTube viewers that I could just be like, sick 'em, and then they'll like flood the queue of the exact thing.
That would be nice.
Oh my god! That didn't match up with any of the feedback we were getting about how the group was working.
What? Where did these 6 healers come from? What the fuck? Wait a
It's just
second.
like, flip, it's done.
Are these bots? Did you just summon bots for us?
I'll take them. As long as they're also overpowered item levels like everyone else is. I'm starting to suspect that the level 50 content will take as long as all of the not level 50 content we've played up till now.
Maybe.
I think we might be here for a while before we get to the next, we start the next expansion's content. Because who knows how, like, it probably took, I mean, I'm sure it took years for the first expansion to come out.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like...
So we're playing through years of updates.
There's a lot of us here.
There's so much content that we can play it non-linearly. It's just like a grid of people, kind of. But I'm always front and center because only my reality is real.
All
Fuck
right,
you.
where are we? We're in Alliance B. Okay.
Wow.
Thankfully, I think Crystal Tower is the only one that has these gigantic 3-tier raids.
Yeah. Well, here.
I
this
think
is
most of the other.
Oh, teleporting. Here's the question: is there a single other Rothgar? I stand out like crazy in raids lately, because yeah, like
No.
there is not especially in the new expansion, there is not a single goblin in our raids.
Well, okay,
It's just
remember,
me.
no one wants to play as a guy. They want to play as a girl.
So there's no goblins in that game, and here there's no Rothgar ever.
How do you play this character again?
Oh no, you're one third of our tanks. That's a scary thing you just said.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Do you know if there's mechanics?
I mean, there's
That we should be worried
ads, so
about?
we should
No.
probably deal with
I
those.
do not remember the mechanics here.
Goody.
I've played this raid like once, and then never again.
Wow.
As you can see, it takes a while to get in.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Not something you find yourself playing on purpose multiple times.
Guess we'll just find out the hard way when everybody
These
dies.
are usually pretty generic, though.
Until you get to all the death zones everywhere.
Yeah.
Everybody has to
once
run
it-
to first, second, and third base in 2 seconds, or you die instantly. Whee! Or
It'll
whatever,
be fine.
whatever
It'll
was
be
happening in
fine.
that the final boss fights at the other dungeon. I'm like, I am confused.
All right, so there's 3 spots on the ground. Same thing as last time, I think. Just be in your spot.
Wait, what was the beginner spot thing?
I think it was the, I don't know, making shit up.
Are you just saying noise?
Yeah. I think
Wow.
I think they're. Oh.
What can go wrong? Basically,
A lot of things.
everything can go wrong. We're totally fucked.
Nope, we're good.
We're
So when you have the
all
purple
gonna
things, you
die
need to
in a
bring them
hole
to
now.
the highlight circle. If you have a purple thing on you, bring it to one of the beams.
Those beams around the outline.
Yeah. Oh,
What? Okay, I understand that. when that kind of thing comes up, I'm like, I get it. I know what's happening.
Good job.
I understand damage zones that are pre-labeled. Are those good or bad? What do those mean, though? Oh, those are probably bad
Those are
too.
bad.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna try to stay out of damage zones. Did that one hit me? No.
Oh god.
Ooh boy. Is there a beam that I need to? Oh, it goes to me. Shit. I was
Yeah, it
supposed
goes to you. So run to one of
supposed
the
to-
things.
I was supposed to run from that.
Oh, and
no,
I somehow died. Okay.
it wasn't.
did
It wasn't a purple orb.
Oh.
It was the
Oh, God.
the angry looking laser. Wow, that's a lot of damage zone. I don't know if I avoided that.
Yeah, you did. You're
Okay,
fine.
that was.
So hang on,
I
are you
was
supposed to stand in the halo or outside
No,
of the
Halo-
halo?
no,
Halo's
no.
definitely an attack.
Yeah, Halo's an attack.
Because when I stood outside of it, I still took damage.
There's probably something else.
Did you stand in the yellow?
No.
'Cause there's yellow and Halo. There's a lot of damage going on right now.
Yeah, he also sometimes has a ring around himself.
Yeah. Oh
Huh.
god, like that.
There's a few things going on. I don't know if you've been looking at the videos I've been putting up of the WoW raid at all, but shit's complicated.
Yeah, see, I just randomly
Yeah.
took
and those are
1200
those are
damage
easy
for
difficulty.
nothing.
We have 2 more difficulties to go,
Oh good. He's
where they
dead.
keep layering danger. Oh,
Okay,
we
easy.
get-
cool. I got 10 elegant tomestones. Sweet.
Guardians Arm Guards of Striking.
Nope, not useful for me. Go figure.
Loot,
Yeah,
loot,
pretty
loot,
useless to me,
loot,
too.
loot, 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 loot.
They are very useless. But I
Aw.
can run. Hello. Wait, did I already click read? Oh, I did. Okay.
Remember back when I was the monk that would use those?
Oh no, wait a second.
Oh well.
Now there's 3 guys. I better put on my big boy pants. Acheron.
Everyone
I
in my
assume we're
party
gonna
is
have to
a
split
certain
our-
color, right?
Yeah. They should
Oh,
be
yeah,
green.
there you are. You're blue. 'Cause you're in my party, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, these guys don't matter.
No. Well, not if you're doing it white. Alright, there you go. That guy matters.
Oh, hello, sir.
Die, fiend. You don't belong.
Fancy
in
a
this world.
cuppa. Oh, he's also dying very quickly. I don't think he matters.
Well, we're all fighting
chop,
him,
chop.
so it helps.
I just mean he's definitely not a boss fight.
Hey. Stop that. Get out of here, Dogga's clone. Wait, why would you clone a clone?
No, Doga. The one in our party is Doga's clone. Also.
No, yeah,
the real
I know,
Doga was
but
the original one.
I'm
These
saying
are
that, like,
different clones.
Yeah,
Like,
these are different
yeah.
clones. Like,
They're just more. It's like they're all in a vat like Snoke.
gross.
I couldn't get over the fact that like the shitty fan fiction like wish fulfillment garbage script written by some random asshole had a vat of Snokes in it, and then the movie did.
It was a good idea, apparently. So good it made it into a Hollywood movie.
Like, that was just some angry nerd that was really mad about The Last Jedi, so he wrote a script where that would try to undo it in the third movie and quote-unquote save Star Wars. And it had exactly what happened in the real movie in many cases. And it's like, oh no, these are horrible ideas.
Well, look, if you need to save a franchise, the franchise is already dead.
My viewing experience was already fucked immediately when like the first 5 minutes of the movie had the vat of Snoke. I'm like, oh no, it's happening, it's real. It can't be. That means Rey's gonna be. Oh no! And then she was. Like what? That was the more
Was
reasonable.
that like written by some random person, or was that like
it
someone
was one of the
leaking
guys that
script?
would. It was somebody that would do previous Star Wars novelizations.
Oh.
So
they
somebody who
probably
gets to write Star Wars but doesn't actually get to make choices in Star Wars. Like, I'll show you my choices. Like, oh, this is why you don't get to make choices. They're bad.
And then he made choices.
Yeah, his choices are real bad. That was a disaster. But no, in his version, because he was one of the people that's
No,
so mad
check
that
the beams.
he was so mad that Rey's a Mary Sue. So he was like, secretly Rey's a robot. Oh my god, that's why she's cheating at Star Wars, because she's an evil robot designed to ruin Star Wars. It's like, you really got some anger problems to work out, don't you, mister?
I don't think anybody's ever used Mary Sue correctly.
No, not really.
Like if
people
if
are really
anybody,
bad at
if
it.
like, yeah, if anybody says something's a Mary Sue, it's obviously like, probably not actually.
We got him on sleeves. That's rude.
Well, they were pretty good sleeves. We took them for
Pretty good
ourselves.
sleeves.
Ours now.
Oh, hey,
Snatched
and
him
you
up.
got them, Andrew.
Oh, I did get them. Oops.
Did you
I
mean
can't
to?
use them.
Oh.
Oh, I greeted it,
Oh, that means
But-
no one needs
Well,
them
then I guess you just rolled higher
Yeah.
than everybody else.
Yeah.
which works for me
That's
honestly,
fine.
because I can probably wear them as a costume.
Is anybody a disenchanter? Is there even a thing like that in this game?
so.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, no, you can. I think
No,
you
I just
can?
said I would turn them into costumes.
Oh,
Fuck.
God!
Oh, I was not paying attention to that.
I almost died.
Dragon.
What's my don't
Unlock the
die button
dragon.
again? There we go.
Get down here, coward. Face me.
Oh God. It's like,
Fight me, bitch.
Ah! How do you know where it's
Oh.
going?
You don't.
Oh God.
Just don't group up.
I saw him
Yeah.
lining up. I'm like,
No,
okay,
I
he's-
don't want to
he's
be in
gonna-
front of
he's
this
probably
thing.
gonna
No,
go
I don't
forward
want to be in
then,
front of
isn't
this.
he?
Go away, go away, go away, go away.
Yeah, always be behind the dragon. Unless you're the main tank, always be behind the dragon.
Usually you don't. There's no tail sweep in this game.
There can be.
In WoW, you never want to be behind the dragon. You always want to be on its flank because they always have a back attack too.
Yep, that one has. He turned around.
It might, but it would be pre-coordinated. Like you would see it on the ground before it happened.
Oh. Yeah, and if you stand behind a dragon and when WoW, it just whaps you every now and then. It's like, well, that was a mistake, and it usually has a severe knockback, and you might go off a cliff. Don't stand behind the dragon. It's a giant tail.
Yeah, no. In Final Fantasy, all moves are they show what's gonna happen, except for obvious like melee attacks. Like if the normal default attack doesn't get it, but if it's any kind of tail swing or
Special attack of
weird.
some sort, yeah.
any kind of weird special attack would be shown on the ground so you can avoid it.
Look at him! Look at him!
It's Amon.
He's
I like how
amazing.
he's just wearing.
Look
he's
at
just
this
wearing a
asshole.
quilt.
I wasn't ready for this visual.
It's great.
Are you ready for the Skeleton Inquisition? Whoop! I didn't get out of that in time. Or did I? Oh, I think I had a helpful allied shield.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
think-
shielded that.
Is the gold meter
didn't have-
bonus health shield damage?
Yeah, I didn't have time to leave, and I was like, shield it. 'Cause I'm bad.
The screen is busy.
Oh, hey. Oh, God.
There's a purple
Who's-
thing on someone.
Yeah, who's got the purples?
I do.
Somebody's got the purples. Move the purples to the okay. And move them away from him. There
I
you
am
go.
minimized.
You minimize your game's minimized?
No, I have been minimized.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
tiny.
Yeah.
I am the small.
Stop it. Stop it before it gets to him. Fuck.
Are we supposed to like attack them or something?
Yeah. Ow.
The purple
Ow.
orbs?
Yeah. No, the slimes. I wanna kill the slimes
you
before
don't
they
you,
reach
you
him.
don't mean cum.
Oh, I'm silenced. Yep, that's fun.
Oh, God.
Ow. Oh, there I go.
Oh, that is a bad place to stand.
Well,
Oh, boy.
I fucked
This
up.
is going very well.
I accidentally stand in a purple. There's serpent monsters. Oh, they're dead.
Oh. I'm stuck in stone. Please free me. Much appreciated. Or not. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just die.
Let me select you. Damn it. I can't select you. How do I...
Oh. Well, I guess I'll die then.
Do I not? Okay.
Oh, I'm
Oh, I
dead.
died. I died trying to interact with you or figure out what I was supposed to do. Well,
I got rezzed. I'm alive.
Jesus. Everything's just exploding.
We did it.
We did it! I only died twice.
Good job, team. What loot do we get? Some pants I can't wear either. And some jelly. Crafting material. Sure.
I still need a crafting system.
I still need a crafting system.
Oh, apparently you being in the stone, we were supposed to hide behind you.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm bad. Wow. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail.
He looks dumb. Is that Asura from Asura's Wrath, but Final Fantasy?
Yes. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall something. Sorry.
Say hello to my magic!
Also, anybody
Oh.
notice that he's not holding his weapon?
Well, everyone started attacking him immediately, so we were not invited to the party.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we had to teleport in because the fight started before we could... Oh, Jesus!
Ow.
That wasn't fair.
My face.
No.
I guess I'm sitting this fight out unless someone reses me. My screen was black
dead?
while my screen was black while I was
Yeah.
waiting for it to teleport me in, and then when it came up, I was in all of the orange circles, and then they went off
Yeah,
before I
it's-
could move.
It spawned him on top of a thing.
It just
yeah.
completely fucked me.
There'll be little things that come. I think the green circles that pop up that he spawns, you need to stand in those and get the buff from it.
Is he dead? Oh.
No, no.
Did he just make a fucking Dragon Ball Z teleport sound?
Yeah, he's making a DBZ. Hey, look, it's in the public domain. It's not stealing.
Is it? Is it like... or
Yeah.
Just, or is it just like an
That
obscure
teleport sound is
company
not,
purchase that got around, like the Sonic ring sound?
No, it's not a. It's just public domain shit. You think Toei pays for anything? Fuck no. That cheap ass company fucking takes everything it can for free. Barely pays its animators. You think it's gonna pay for fucking sound? Oh. That's a lot of damage.
Surprised I survived that.
I think we were supposed to go in the circles, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get in the circles. Uh-huh.
Am I helping? Is this helping? Do I attack the orb? Ow, it hurt me. Is that bad? Shit.
No,
What?
did it kill you?
I stood in the gold circle for a while and then it hurt me a lot.
Oh, that's fine, but it didn't kill you, right?
No.
Okay. As long as you don't die, that's all that matters. Oh shit, that was silver.
I'm so jealous of my rogue right now.
Why?
Whenever my rogue starts combat, he just teleports to the enemy.
Oh, that is handy.
I don't know what this is.
I think we stand in these circles. to help
Yeah, we
to
stand in
group up.
circles. Come back, please.
Do we soak
No.
it together?
Yeah. So what it does is it lifts us up in the sky so that his earthquake attack doesn't hurt us.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, so you need to bring it like close to him so that way we can all, specifically
Okay.
the tanks who are stuck in melee
Fix
range,
guns.
can lift him up.
I got a raise.
Like how he just does
my,
a fucking
my rogue's
Kamehameha.
in WoW, my rogue's mobility is genuinely out of control. He just has like 5 different abilities for getting around quickly at this point because of the covenant being added to that. Oop.
Nice.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Life is a circus.
Day is
Circus.
saved. Here's some cash.
Wow,
Get out.
I got poems.
Poetics? Yeah, poetics can be used or can be exchanged for better gear. Hey, wind up onion knight.
Okay, this is a lot of loot items. Now I know the truth. Is there any loot I can wear?
Okay, I can wear that.
They're like, do you want to leave a positive review on one of these guys, but only these 4 people? That's
see what I get.
Brave of them to think that anybody left an impression on me. Like I could process anything that was happening in that level.
Always give it to healers.
Hey,
Without them,
Hey.
we would be nothing.
I got the Onion Knight. Hooray.
Nice.
And I got a Xanth card.
Ah, I got
Wow,
the
I got
scroll.
I got the faded copies.
Good luck. You need to find more faded copies to make a full copy.
I know.
Oh no. Oh no, it's the pages of Stranglethorn.
Yeah. I got the one that's not a faded copy.
Well, hey,
Yeah, I
you know what? I got the faded Onion Knight, so I'm happy. Oh, hey, cutscene.
No, yeah, the minion's cool.
Do you also have to
Invisible
put the Onion Knights together to make a real Onion Knight?
No. Believe this is you, Keith?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still
Keith.
in the cutscene.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not there yet. Hero. Everyone's very gold.
Yeah.
You did it. You defeated Emperor Zande.
Empires may rise and fall, but man's what the fuck is that?
Indefatigable?
Yep.
Indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, hero.
Why can't
Dude.
it just say Unbreakable Spirit? Like, come on.
Oh,
With Emperor Zande now at
wouldn't infatigable mean the same thing as indefatigable? Because you mean like you mean like like it cannot be fatigued, so like indefatigable, right? Not indefatigable. What is the "de" for? Why is there like a double modifier?
Clearly, you don't know what it's like to be a Chunyibo, because you just make up stupid fucking words.
Also, I'm pretty sure the raid took less time than the conversation that led up to it.
Yeah.
Which is remarkable.
With Emperor Zonde now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Oh, fuck. This guy.
Oh, is it Nero? Yep.
What are you playing at now, Nero?
Waiting on the text to pop up. In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? I mean, yeah, he's in full gear. I guess that would make sense. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do.
There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. They just switch out for other clones we never notice.
No, these ones are wearing green.
That distortion. What is it? The power that Zonde sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people call it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Sent.
Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their alliance, Zonde entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zonde sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time.
Looking at this place and these characters, I'm like, is this the opening of Genshin Impact?
Oh, jeez.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose.
I like how Nova's just in the background wandering around. Like,
Our
what the
purpose to
fuck?
fly at an enemy and then become the gender select screen. Oh, my machinations!
Hey, could you take your call outside? We're doing something here.
Effie.
Yeah, one moment.
That was weird.
Oh, be still my beating heart.
Discord did not like your laugh.
That was
Bunch of
really
sauce.
weird. Got all horror-y.
For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this.
What are you going on about?
The covenant is everlasting.
Okay, I was gonna get that. Alright. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no, the Sky Gina.
Whoa.
Evil clones. We've already
Hi
fought them
there.
before, so this isn't a reveal. Oh no.
What? Oh, now we have a time for revision? Really?
Hallucination of the evil crystal. Ugh. My machinations. Oh my god, he's big.
I mean, we just fought him.
What is
And
up with the
so,
scale of these people?
Mersadia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, at that the gate may be thrown open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Does kind of look like a Whitebeard.
Sorry, I got distracted for a minute there.
Wow. That dude's straight dead.
What if they were friendly? Hero, pull yourself together.
This is my hugging sword.
I mean, they didn't attack yet, technically.
I feel like drawing a weapon is a pretty bold statement.
Is there no end to them? I killed, like, one of them already. What in the seven hells is happening? Begun the Clone Wars have.
Aye, right.
Ah, not now, damn it. Oh, he's getting, like, a delayed vision, like, right after we got ours.
Oh my god.
They just decapitate Sid right there. Oh,
Fuck.
PK fire. Oh, I mean that's just cheating. Wait, his scimitar sticks upward in front of the barrel of the gun. You couldn't fire that.
Yeah,
even
but
in
but
Final
it cuts
Fantasy
the
logic.
bullet so it can shoot multiple
Oh
people
my
at one time.
god! Like Deadpool, but every time
Nero.
without any skill shot involved.
Were they part of your grand plan too?
My
Save your japes,
machinations.
Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and a ordinary one at that.
Doga.
Oh no, the space vagina. It has rebirthed him.
It has unbirthed him.
Well, I imagine he's coming out. I imagine he's coming out on the other side somewhere.
Found it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness.
Are you implying we're already on the inside now?
Apparently.
Yes.
That power is mine!
Oh,
This is the womb of Mother Nature.
did I just skip the cutscene?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh. I fat fingered it and hit BA on accident, so it skipped the whole cutscene.
Oh no.
Ah!
All right,
Oh,
I'm
it just consumed him too.
gonna
Nero!
cut this recording. Add Andrews in later.
Covenant shall be honored. I don't know if you guys caught that.
I did.
I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void.
Okay, bye-bye. I love you.
Oh, look, the clones have died.
Damn it. The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. Bum, 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 bum. Good job, team. All right.
Hooray.
Wow!
Hooray.
Now
gotta
we get
speak
to
with
talk to
Rambros.
Bros.
It was all the way back at... You know what? We might actually be better off just teleporting back and then flying. It might be faster.
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Nah.
He said a
He's just
Griffon?
back at the camp. It is Griffon. I'm going to Hogwarts. See you, nerds.
Buckbeak, no! We're gonna have to save you with time travel bullshit.
Hey, that was a unique use of time travel, all right?
I mean, it's the best.
Was
It's
it?
probably the best
Yes.
Harry Potter.
They had to time travel within time traveling.
That's,
I mean, am I wrong?
no. I just
Time
I think it's
travel
odd
within
that
time traveling? What?
so it always feels weird to me that time travel exists in a story because the only person who ever uses it is like the main character.
All they did
It's
was
like, yeah,
go.
but
All they did was go back in time and reveal that they had already saved everything because there was they didn't change anything. They just had already done everything.
Yeah, but they had to go back twice.
No. They only went back in time once in that movie.
Wasn't it twice? I could have sworn it was twice.
No, it was just one continuous thing. It was like, yo, yeah, you did that whole last third of the story where everything went bad. We're gonna show you how actually they've saved everybody, and you see that whole chunk of the movie from a different perspective. Like, oh my God, he threw the shell. And, oh, Buckbeak's alive, and all this other stuff.
Twice.
It like avoids paradoxes by not actually changing the timeline. They just revealed that actually everything had worked out because they'd already saved everyone, but then they had to figure out how it worked because they had to reenact it. It was really complicated, and then she did it again in the 8th book, which is the play, and it's very bad. And now we're at Rambros.
I don't believe you. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested it before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zonde sought to open the gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. He says that like every fucking time.
Well, he is not the protagonist, so he doesn't do much. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. Are they really our friends already? Are we committing that hard?
Yeah.
We share the same eye, 'tis true. But that is not what motivates me. Because that would be some kind of psychopath otherwise. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass.
Grara, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye?
Did we used to know what he was like? Didn't he just show up out of nowhere like 10 minutes before the green people did?
No, this guy was here. So he was here.
Wasn't
prior to
Graha the
us
guy that
showing
was
up.
fucking with us when we did like the fetch quest to enable the raid?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he was barely here before they were.
No, he's been a part of this expedition, though.
Was he? I thought he joined.
I believe he was a part of the expedition prior. I think he was overseeing it.
I think he also has the neck tattoo that some comments have explained, but the game never has, I think.
Yeah.
I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it.
I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. I, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned.
Ha!
Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough.
It's just this creepy toddler staring at us this entire conversation.
Right? My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, hero. Mark my words.
Good job, team. Now talk to Rambros again. Haha, you thought you were safe, but you're not.
The world of darkness.
I assume that's the next step of the real quest. Because they're all marked as blue quests, which makes it hard to tell.
Ah, hero. It is good you are come. What?
you
I have
heard,
news
you heard him. You are come.
You are come. I have news you
Oh,
must be
no.
made ware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. In the Dark Realm? Is that what we're calling it?
I'm in the void, the dark realm.
I banish you to the Shadow Realm.
Exactly. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place with its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande. But you, hero, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. You and 23 other
yeah, I was
copies
like,
of you.
Us and 24 people.
Yeah. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labeled to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Ah, so that's what happened in the part that I missed.
Yeah, it just grabbed him and sucked him into the sky vagina.
They got master-handed.
Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag.
'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstones Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they had such a technology, Amon and his underlings couldn't have controlled the Crystal Tower.
But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity, like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just three lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think I want Graha's vest, but in purple. We know, but one way... Although the necklace thing's weird, the goggles, that's probably separate. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond this dark realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Punch, punch, punch. He's like, I understand. We're at the part where I punch things. I get it now.
We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumages Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Hero, just the man we needed. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity and the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, hero. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop.
Well, Sid certainly seems to have had a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Yeah, what does your character do when they emote? Like, whenever they do the big briefing and then they look at pan to your character, like, smiling and, like, doing a ready animation.
They punch.
You also punch your fist?
Yep.
Oh. I thought that might look weird on certain character types. For me, it's like, okay, that fits. That obviously fits. But for other characters, I'm like, I don't know if that totally makes sense.
I just punch my fist. That's all I could say.
Ah.
All right.
What is that?
So I know we had to start a little late, but because of the holidays and with everything going on, stuff is a little more chaotic around here. I have to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow,
Jesus.
and it is 12 o'clock. So I'd like to try and
Have fun
maybe
with that.
try and get some sleep. So
Happy Boxer Day.
yeah, right. Oh boy. But yeah,
Boxer Day.
Yeah.
The
that's
day where
what
we
comes
box
after-
things.
It's after
that
Christmas, right?
and
Is Boxing
I
Day?
Boxing Day. Yeah.
Boxing Day.
That and I'm not sure if you heard during that cutscene, but my internet crapped out for about 10 seconds or so.
Fun.
Oh,
So
no.
that's always a good sign. So I have a sneaky
Alright.
suspicion it's probably going to happen again.
And I am gonna go back to base to get my experience.
Oh, yeah.
Keith,
I,
Keith looks
yeah.
surprised.
You're just pressing buttons.
you know what? Why am I walking? I'm just going to hit return. Fuck it.
There's all these emotes ready. And it's like Monster Hunter where they're so like lively.
Yeah, they're really
my
like
God.
almost over animated.
I fucking forgot. I fucking forgot there's an air quotes button.
Yeah.
Which is the funniest fucking button to have. Jesus, there's so many.
My favorite is checking my phone call. I just have a cell phone that I can go through.
Fair enough. All right.
Let's see.
Well, I
All right.
will wish you guys luck, and
Yeah, see you around.
see you guys.
Ba-ba-da-ba, there was some Final Fantasy.
There was, yeah.
do,
That was a good
do, do. Oop.
hour and a half of Final Fantasy.
There's the Zandy card. And the Coblin card that I can't use, but is always in my inventory. Ah! What is-
If you go to the, what's it called place, if you go to the casino, you can sell it.
What?
What?
The level 90 weapon coffer contains gear not usable by your job. Then what is it for then? Why did
For different.
Why did you give it to me if it's trash?
Figure out which one it's for.
A heavy chest containing an item of level 70 weapon. Weapon type is determined by your current job or class at the time of opening. What? So it should just become samurai.
Yeah, that's weird.
The fuck? Give me the fucking weapon game. Do I have I do have recommended gear to put on. Oh, I have the name. Oh my god. I look kind of cool.
What?
Wait, when did I get this from the raid? When did I get this?
That was from one of our other missions.
I have the nameless set. Where are you? Are you in Uldal?
No, I'm in, Mordona.
Mordona?
Yeah, Mordona.
You should see what I look like. It actually, I might consider this, even though it means I have to wear sleeves. Something about
Even though it might mean I have to wear sleeves.
something about the sleeves looks weird on Rothgar.
I won't accept it, but I'll tolerate it.
Where are you?
I'm looking for a mender so
Revenant's-
I can repair my
Revenant's Toll.
gear. There
There you
we go.
are.
Hello. What the fuck? Whoa. You look like an actual, like... You look like an actual,
The only issue is
what's
my
it
hair
called?
clips to the fucking collar, which happens so much and pisses me off.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But you do look like a... You look like a, an elite guard. You look like you're supposed to protect a shogun or something.
It fits the class. It's working.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a surprise.
Well, I mean-
It came out of fucking nowhere. The headdress thing looks weird. Probably take that off. But yeah, I might try making a set out of this. Which is funny because it's basically one piece of equipment total.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty
Where
sure.
are those gloves I got? What were they called again? Almond sleeves. Try on. Whoa, those look weird. Whoa, those are super weird looking.
Let's see. I need to make sure I have a tab open of your stream so I can steal the rest of that cutscene.
It'll be available once the stream's over.
I'm
I'll
not
send you
sorry.
the link on Discord. Oh, wow, I can tell.
Fight.
Return. Return back, and then I can deposit my stuff into the chest.
Oh, you just got around to uploading the political podcast.
Yeah, I'm always
should-
like a few weeks.
You should
behind.
probably upload those more than once a week if you ever want to catch up, because they happen once a week.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind
So
of like
You're permanently behind by a
Observing.
huge margin.
I'm just like yeah. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it
It's
is weird the bunny
fine.
girl doesn't have a tail. That is unfortunate, actually.
Do you want to try to gear up your WoW character?
Yeah, I guess I could switch over to WoW.
Since we are currently Effuless.
Sure. Yeah, I don't haven't really had time to put cycles into it. I've mostly just been.
You're so behind.
I am, yeah. It's
I've
hard.
done 3 weeks of raiding now.
Well, I mean,
You're too busy playing Cyberpunk, which you love so much.
Yeah, I'm too busy throwing myself down a flight of stairs.
Oh no. God, why is there... I
Only
can't believe there's not a repair all button. That is just your entire inventory.
I can't believe there's not like
It's
I
only
don't
you're
like
currently
there's
equipped.
not-
It needs to repair absolutely everything because they went and made it so that you can only make cosmetics that have repaired things.
Yeah.
So
I
they...
somehow have.
It does bother me that the neck part, my hair clips through it.
Can I really?
If only they could fix that.
Hey, so
There's probably a haircut mechanic, but I don't know if I want to change my character's appearance to fit their costume. I don't know. I'll deal with that later, because we might play
Yeah.
WoW.
I'm
That's some
gonna deal with this later.
off-camera fiddling to do.
Repair all. Yes. I have enough. Repair it all. God, thank you.
'Cause here we can get around to my goal of trying to cover all of the different WoW instances.
I don't have the material.
Because I don't want to do them alone, even though I've played them all several
Oh, I
times
thought
now.
Have I not? Oh no, I don't have all the. Well, can I put the stuff that I did fix then? I didn't even fix that stuff? Forget it. Whatever, I'll deal with it later. Log out. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Let's see. Oh.
Blah, blah,
Fighting
blah.
on. So
Some
loud.
bullshit.
All right. The only frustrating thing about this new YouTube interface thing, having to like schedule a new stream.
Whenever you want to make like a separate one with its own title and thumbnail and everything.
Exactly. When you're like, well, it's not even just that. It's like if I want to, because that thumbnail and title is what shows up when people are searching for stuff. So like, even like out in the just the normal out in the wild view, it's just frustrating that I have to. Let's see. Should have a WoW thing, right? There it is.
They're taking the hoppers to Ardenweald.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Kappa, is this made for children? No. It will never be made for children. Ever. Okay,
Well,
you can stop doing that. There we go.
While you load that up and stuff, I'm gonna get water and things.
Sounds good. I will be right back. Boop. Okay. That's thumbnail. Everything else looks good. Save. Now. Back. There. Brush. Have the new thumbnail now, please. shit! I didn't even check if stuff updated. Yeah. Other art. All right, hold on. Exit game. Sorry, I gotta update all my extensions. That way they're not out of date. Okay, I think everything has been updated to... Okay, everything's been updated, so I think I should be allowed...
Blah, blah, blah. Andrew, why aren't you in game?
Oh, I had to update my extensions.
Oh, the bloop.
Yeah, I forgot to
The,
check and make sure all
UI
my add-ons were
mods.
updated. Well, I have that and I have some other ones, so. Except close.
You've got
Yes,
your UI
great.
mods. Have you played any WoW? Really?
Yeah, a little bit. So
Ah.
I've just mostly been going around and
I need to get close.
trying to find,
You're making like
What's it
story
called?
progress with the guild. I mean, the covenant.
yeah, basically just going around and doing, story stuff with them.
Yeah. I'm with the covenant. I am currently renown 15.
Oh, wow, not that far.
So what happens is there's a renown cap, and it goes up by 3 every week. And you get that renown by doing the you get 2 weekly quests. There's the 1000 anima quest. There's the get these lost souls from the Maw quest, and then you get the 3rd renown of that week by doing that week's chapter of the story. And if you're behind, because the weekly quests are only weekly and you can't like do the backlog if you're behind, you just get renown as like a drop sometimes. So like sometimes it drops off of like raid bosses and instance bosses, and sometimes you get it from those like daily quests that you send your little dudes on.
Okay.
But yeah, when you hit the current cap, that's when you're caught up with everybody else, and that's kind of a big deal. Because if you want to talk about gearing you up, you getting caught up on the story is actually really helpful. Where are you right now?
Picking up the dailies.
So if you inspect me,
Huh?
if you inspect me and you look at like my chest piece and my hands and so on, like you see like I'm wearing a set or parts of a set that I haven't upgraded out of yet. That's the Covenant set that you get for just doing the story.
Oh, wow.
And it starts
God,
out.
you have like a fucking fancy helmet. Damn.
Oh yeah, that's the new legendary system. But the Covenant set you do by just doing, you get that by doing the story, and it'll start out at lower levels, but each time you get to the current, each time you advance by a story chapter, you can go to this person over here. Here we are. So you can go to the advanced Night Fae Armorsmith right here, this lady. And, and if you look at her, she has a window you drag the equipment into, and you can upgrade your Covenant set over and over again.
Fancy.
Until it says like you have to beat this story chapter to upgrade again. So if you're caught up with the story right now, then all of your set pieces will be level 177, which is pretty solid. My overall item level is 181, so like that's a lot of work towards that. But yeah, for the most part, you just keep doing all the dailies, and you kind of just pick up any exclamation point you can find around here and finish that, and somewhere in there you'll do the story. Oh right, no, the story is it's still I think the Covenant campaign shows up as like a main campaign icon, just like the other stuff did before.
Yeah.
So like some of it I think takes you to the Maw, and that's like stuff you need to get done, and then you'll have a significant gear upgrade. Let's see. Are you high enough level to do heroics yet? Yeah.
Probably not. I haven't done any of the places either.
Shit, you need to have you need to be level 155 to do the heroics. You're level
what am I
139.
right now? Fuck.
Let's
Not
see.
great. Well, I have all the dailies. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm 139. Okay.
Let's see. Maybe I can go check the auction house. Shadowlands Hunter Blue Set Crafting. I don't know what it's called. But if I can find out what it's called, maybe I can just look it up. Hunters use mail, right?
Yeah. Where's this? Oh, is it over here?
It just, whenever you type crafting, it just mentions the legendaries. It's unhelpful. But yeah, the you know how the last few expansions had legendaries like the Heart of Azeroth and stuff, or your weapons in Legion.
Yeah.
In this one, you craft your own legendaries. So as you go through the,
okay.
or well, not necessarily craft your own, but people craft your legendaries. There's an NPC in Torghast, and there's a whole menu dedicated to the powers you've unlocked so far, and those powers become the base of your legendary. So as you unlock more powers, you'd be like, I want to make a legendary out of that one, and it'll be like, okay, that can only be made on these armor slots. And then you get like the base item from like a leather crafter or whatever the correct one is. And then you infuse that with the souls you're getting from doing Torghast runs, and it becomes your legendary. And then you can just throw them in the garbage and make a new one when you want to.
Jesus.
But I assume you can only wear one, because they're legendaries. I think my best one drops from the final boss of the current raid, which I don't have access to. But yeah, I'm gonna see. Let's see.
Oh, I have to like take off the rust for a second. Come here. Time to die, children. This is really hard considering they don't spawn back very quickly.
Let's see.
Have I got a
Probably
deal
didn't
for
need to
you?
ask. I could probably just search armor. Blue. Highest item level possible. Oh yeah, mail. Shadow scale? Yeah, it's probably shadow scale.
I'll trust you.
Ah, there's a 168 set. This gets expensive fast, though. The 151 set's actually really cheap. It'd only be like a few thousand for the entire set. But you actually wouldn't be able to do... You would still be below the threshold for doing heroics.
Well. So it's just, it just comes down to doing dailies.
Let's see. But then there's the shadow scale. There's a whole set that's 168. I can technically afford these, but I don't know if I want to jump in on that.
How much are they?
8. Looks like it's like 8 set pieces, ranging from 8,500 to 14 grand.
Well, I've got 24,000.
I think I'm gonna go with the cheaper one. Let's see.
Yeah.
Best hunter secondary stats. Because I don't know your stats. Let's see. Critical strike and mastery. Okay.
Yeah. I think right now my build is mostly critical strike. I think is what I have the most in. Yeah. Critical strike is the one I'm mostly focusing on. Fuck.
Oopsie, I have to look at these individually.
Alright.
Critical strike and mastery.
Hate this one. Fly around and collect the things that are almost never there because other people have collected them.
Waist guard. Arm guard.
There's a cocoon. Come to me. Come to my pocket. I need you. Let's trigger it. Oh no, this person probably got it already, didn't they? How much time do I have left on this thing? 8 seconds. You nailed it.
Shit.
Goblin products are
God damn it. I don't like how there's like an infinite list of like the same named items. Did I buy one of the wrong... I kept losing track of where it was on the list. 151, 151. Oh, I did buy all 151s. I didn't imagine that. Okay. I thought I bought a 171. Or 170 something. Because there's a lower set too. Fuck, what was it called? Shit. Interface does not make this easy. That'll make it easier.
Trying to do my
It would make it easier if it fucking worked. 150 to 155. Why is it showing the 160s? Fuck you. Alright.
trouble there.
The interface is bad and doesn't work.
What
Waist
site are
guard.
you using?
Arm guards. Helm. Greaves. Gauntlets. I forgot to do gauntlets.
God, why did you do that much damage? Okay. Odd.
Vest. Pauldrons. That one was a little more pricey. Okay.
That's it. I got mouths to feed.
That puts a little bit of a dent in my money, but not that bad. But yeah, the
No, I
168
can buy
would be,
it. How much is it?
the 168 would be like 100 grand. So I'm like, no, let's do the set. Let's see.
Let me know what I can chip in. God.
Let's see. Is there a BOE that probably can't buy you a weapon?
I know a buyer when
It'd
I
probably
see
be
one.
hilariously expensive.
normal? They normally that expensive?
Yeah, BOE weapons are pretty rough. I still don't have good BOE weapons. Or I've spent forever trying to get better weapons, and it's just been frustrating. Hunter, Darkmoon deck, Shadowlands. Indomitable? Is that the best one? Nope, that's definitely a tanking one.
Let's see.
Is Veracity the best one for you? That one's really expensive.
Veracity? No.
That's haste. It's probably not.
I mean, like I said, my build is mostly critical strike and haste. Those are the two that I'm doing. Veracity is fine.
Veracity's
not
not
my
one of the
focal point.
stats.
Oh,
You're thinking of
don't worry about
versatility.
it. Versatility, sorry.
I'm trying to break down what the Darkmoon trinkets are meant for. To try to identify which one's the one for hunters, because I don't really remember. But that one seems like a tanking one.
Sack of supplies. Time to get some supplies.
Oh, that's definitely the crit one. Putrescence. Ew, but it has like it's an inch trinket, isn't it? That's not helpful. These are probably too much of an investment. Alright, so weapons, ranged. The highest level ranged weapon in the store right now is a level 1. It's a level 190 purple. That's BOE, like a super rare drop. The next one down is level 131 green. There's no in between.
Oh my god. Well, everyone's doing raids, man.
Let's see.
I mean, that makes
Ship is coming in
sense.
soon.
The growth works. So are you still in Ardenweald?
I am currently out doing world quests.
In Ardenweald?
But yeah. Yeah, in Ardenfield.
Got the Hearthon back. And then after giving you all this gear, you probably still won't be able to do heroics.
Reassuring.
Because this is a level 151 set. And heroics are level 155. So
Ugh.
we still have more work to do, but it'll get you significantly higher than you are now. I didn't realize how much of a pain it was. Because yeah, I'm kind of returning the favor right now because Nick gave me this set, but for me, like because we hit level 60 and then the next day raiding started. And so
Yeah,
he gave me
I remember,
the
yeah,
rogue.
gave
He
you.
gave me the rogue version of this set, the level 151 blues that are crafted, and then I bought the Darkmoon Veracity trinket myself for 40,000 gold, which is my first level 200. And then just a collection of raiding and other stuff has just gotten me more gear. But I think between the 151 set, a level 200 cape I got that night from the raid, and the level 200 trinket that I bought for 40,000 gold, I was already high enough to do heroics.
Wow.
Because these need to be 155. And that's where the good gear drops. At least better gear. I'm still trying. I still haven't finished farming heroics because I still don't have heroic level weapons, and it pisses me off. I just recently finally got my first heroic level weapon, I'm like, fucking give me 2 daggers. Why is this so hard?
No.
Yeah, that's about it. I love that I have an enchant on my gloves that makes me gather herbs faster. And it gathers so quickly that I can gather in between the enemy's attacks without being interrupted. And then run
God
away.
damn
Then,
it,
and then
this
just
fucking
continue to
guy.
run away on my mount.
Did you seriously fucking... Come on, dude.
You getting your objectives ninja'd?
Not only am I getting them taken, but the guy, like, literally trained an enemy, and then it got stuck on me because he, like, vanished immediately.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, cool. Solid. Okay. What a champ.
I'm on my way. I'm just getting distracted by every herb between you and me.
Oh, that's fine. I'm almost done with this world quest anyway.
There's so much herbs
And then I'll be done with all the daily world quests for today.
in this zone.
Yeah.
They didn't do all the other zones. Did you get your emissary style quests? The blue exclamation points that tell you to go help some regions.
Yeah, I got
Sometimes this place, sometimes other places.
Yeah, I got the blue ones.
Yeah. Because you can have a backlog of up to 3, and 1 is added every day.
Oh, okay.
So if you play every day, there'll only be 1 quest to play. But if you play other days, then no. Hello, stand still.
Oh, sorry. God.
That's not all,
Oh.
because it doesn't fit in the trade window. There we
I
go.
just bought a whole set.
That'll be a jump start. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, I have this
Thank you.
quest. This one gives me a conduit.
Oh yeah, and don't forget to ring that bell.
What? Are you having a
Ring
strong...
your bell.
I'm out of range.
Oh, yeah.
No, remember, ring the bell.
It's not ready yet.
Think I'm crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Think I'm having a stronk?
Yes. Was that not clear?
Oh no.
Alright, so that took you
Mine?
from 139 to 147. That's a start.
It did, yeah. Somehow.
We just need to get the rest of the way. Ugh. Okay.
Ugh.
So while we're questing, I will now get us into matchmaking.
My weapon's not bad though.
Ba-doop. We just gotta get you your average past 155 so you can then do heroics. That sounded like the voice actor from Invader Zim. Did you hear that?
Yeah. But our enemies will suffer.
Yeah. That
Could
seems
be
really
him.
noticeable. He gets around. People get around.
I doubt it. I doubt it's him. But
Oh. I like to imagine he's getting paid.
he does. I mean, he has plenty of other roles. It's just. I just do not think it's him. His voice is a little bit higher.
I have so many more sacks to get.
Yeah, I got all my sacks. I gotta deliver them now.
Oh, this is actually a pretty big area.
Man, I'm really disappointed at that the new opener for Beastars.
Oh yeah, it's trash.
I'm really upset. It's such a
The
it's
original
a song
one was
that I actually
so good.
Yeah, like the song is really generic and the opener is like even more generic and it's really upsetting where it's like, come on, man. Like the first season had such a good such a good intro. Like even the music was just off it was like off the beat path.
Ah! That was quick.
Because it was a nice it was like the nice jazz.
Oh yeah, I know.
On
It's
the
so
wild
good.
side.
Yeah, dude, it's such a good opener. And then just to have that thrown away for this like
The Halls of Atonement.
Oh my god.
I will not be needing any gear from here. So hopefully it doesn't
Never
drop
been
for me, because... I think shamans use mail. Fuck. I can't even trade my gear to somebody if it drops for me. That's unfortunate. There's been a decent amount of etiquette from at least some users where they'll actually trade their gear to other people in the group if it's an upgrade for them and not for them. Because
I'll keep that in mind.
they're bind on pickup, the way that instances have always worked. But you can trade bind on pickup items now within a party or a raid group if they were there for the drop.
Oh,
It's
that's
really graceful. That's a nice system. I need to target something first.
I need to target something first.
I've got this really nice bonus from the Covenant, where when I'm killing stuff, I just randomly get a bag full of skins and meat.
Jesus, that sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
It just drops every now. It's just a bag that's called Nature's Splendor that drops every now and then.
Just the way you describe that, though, like randomly, I just get a bag full of skin. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
No.
It's like cooking and leather crafting materials.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to pull that guy. Fuck.
Oh. You fucked
That's
up.
that's
You
that's
fucked
my
up.
beat. That's my fuck up. That's my fuck up.
What's
I'll
happening?
fix it.
I got a thingy on me. Let's see.
I'll fix it. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I didn't stand in it. Don't you worry. Oh.
Nope, they're going that way now. Oh yeah, right. You can mount in here.
Yeah.
Careful not to pull the guy on the left.
Nope. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm standing far away.
I just follow everybody, and I don't know how they know where to go. But from day one, they've always known where to go. So I just continue to be like, there they go. Like they'll run in one direction, fight one thing that wasn't even a boss fight, then run in the complete opposite direction for some reason. I'm like, I don't know. They just know what's going on, I guess. Everybody will
There
just
they go
freaking.
again.
How do you put it? Oh shit. Like everybody else is like so into this game that they're like, I'm running my 7th alt through these dungeons and it's all meaningless and rote to me. I feel nothing.
I'm so sorry.
Ouchies.
That was close.
What does this circle thing mean?
Okay. Well, we're never at risk, so I guess I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, just big chunky groups. Yeah, you gotta be careful what button you press, so you're gonna get a lot of extra ads.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, I'm nervous, but then I see like, we just kind of decimate these guys, so. Oh, fuck, my pet pulled? God damn it.
Did they
I think
run
my pet
around or
pulled.
something?
Yeah. Yeah, I think my frog jumped. I really hate that. That's a feature that's still here, and I wish it would just go away. Like, your pet shouldn't be allowed to pull.
Probably not, no.
It's
Not
just
unless
such
you're
a
actually setting them
stupid-
to attack.
Yeah, unless you're sending them to unless you're doing a command to attack. There's no reason why your pet actually pulls. Just by walking past.
Am I supposed to hide away from the group when the red thing's on me? I don't know what the rules are.
Yeah, I think it's an AoE that does damage. I'm a hunter, so I'm always in the back. I know not to stand in that though.
Yeah, that one's really clearly damaged. Some of the other stuff is less clear. Like, am I siphoning health off of my allies? Is it a vampire circle? Like, is that what's going on? There must be like specific things they have to fight on the way in.
God, he just jumps at it. All right, well, hold on. Get over the gate.
These are cool jumpy powers. Everyone's got something except for warlocks. Fuck them. Warlocks and Death Knights just get to be sad boys with no special tactics.
What, you don't have any hops?
The maddest hops. You are not prepared for these hops. We're the demon hunters.
Wait, why are they attacking me? What the-
The important thing is they're all dying.
Yeah. I may mess up, but I know my rotations.
Oh.
Well, he just turned into a minion. Jesus, all right. Sorry.
Sneaky.
Yeah, right?
He just... Oh, because he's a demon. That's a demon hunter. I think they can enslave demons,
Yeah.
can't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's neat.
That's a very unfortunate situation for this dungeon.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
wait.
Oh yeah, or like the entire Legion expansion.
Yeah.
Like, demons are pretty popular in these games. Oh, he's very dead. He went down quick.
What? Oh. I forgot my when we defeat a boss, it plays the Final Fantasy music for me.
Yeah, the deadly boss mods. I think I swear that's probably Smooth McGrew.
Sounds like it. Who else does acapella like that?
Yeah, that's like that pitch and everything.
Well, it's also like him. It's himself doing it multiple times, which is why
Yeah.
that's why I know it, because it's not like an actual group or anything.
It's the man
Oh.
himself.
It's the man himself.
Oopsie. I'm the fool now. Wow, that's a long stun. Shit.
Oh, it looks like you have made a lot of friends.
It's fine. It don't matter.
Yeah, because now they dead.
Yep. They synced up the death perfectly with the OG dude. Apparently we used Bloodlust at some point.
Oh, this guy's just running for it. All right.
Oh, you have aggroed a dude.
I tried. I tried to follow him, but resulted in aggroing. Here, I'll bring them up here to fight. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay.
It's not ideal. I wonder if they also aggroed the next group upstairs or something. Oh, shit. I didn't see the stun effect because it looks weird on stairs. I'm very good.
Well, our tank's taken a lot of damage, but so far we haven't been in any threat. So this is a really good monk healer.
Hmm.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
The healer is a shaman.
Is he? I thought he was a monk.
Nope.
Oh, he is a shaman. Beware.
I was gonna say I forget that shamans can be healers, but I'm like, wait, don't I heal as a shaman? Wait, no. Oh wait, no, I off heal as my shaman. Whoop. I don't actually know the rule of this part. Ouchies. Oh, I think I'm just supposed to be out of the group.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
all that
shoot me.
matters.
I know that spot. It's bad.
Yeah.
Bye.
I need to target something first. Yeah, what was I talking about? Shit.
I don't know.
I got distracted by the attack that was coming at me. What were
Healing.
Oh yeah.
We were talking about healing. Shami healers.
Yeah, on my shaman I
Are
always
they real?
Yeah, well I actually don't know how healing system works when you're maining it or whatever. But I would off heal in random dungeons as my shaman because I realized that all of his spell casting requires this like nonsense like wrath meter that he has now. They changed shaman so much over the years. So nowadays most shaman spells are either free or they have a cooldown or they use the wrath meter.
Why did marksman do so much fucking damage? Wait a second, what the hell?
That's why you switched to it.
Oh my god. No, I know, but like, I'm looking at my damage meter and it's kind of upsetting.
Yeah.
Like, I did like 99k damage in that fight.
Oh, boom.
Myself, alone. Why?
Ba-boom.
Why do I do so much damage?
But the, yeah, because most spells are free or use Wrath, which you build up slowly by just doing the other attacks and stuff. I'm just left with this mana meter that they still have anyway. And it's
that
like
you never use.
So the only things that I was playing as an elemental shaman in instances, and the only buttons that used my mana were my heals. And it would run out really quickly, but I was like, I mean, I guess I might as well heal, right? So whenever anybody was just kind of low, I just throw a heal at them. I'm like, why not? So I just throw free heals out around every now and then to supplement the actual main healer and just help out. And it's just kind of funny that it was just so useful. Because I was just like, I don't know, it's like, it doesn't impact my other stuff I'm doing. Like, it has its own dedicated meter, I might as well.
Right? I'm waiting for the ending to go through. Like, finish what you've started, humming man.
No, it's cool. You don't have to finish healing us or anything.
It's still me.
I'm running ahead fast. The healer hadn't even finished healing us from the boss fight. Alright, this isn't a real boss fight though. This guy's just some dude. Goodbye, dude. He is no longer some dude.
God, I'd probably do so much more damage if I had better weapons. Jesus.
Yep. That's part of the goal.
Just not used to doing this much damage. Oh, he just moved a statue.
Oh yeah. I would like look into like what instances are most likely to give you a weapon, but at the moment really I'm just doing all of them once.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If we've somehow done all of them and you haven't gotten any of the random possible drops, then I guess at that point we're supposed to soak this.
Ah. I don't like that thing. That does damage to me.
Whoop. He did. You can see how these fights are trying to like ease us in. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I can see there's like a lot of weird stuff going on.
Where are you?
Right here.
Trade.
What? Trading with me.
Boop. That should be an upgrade.
Okay. Do I have anything that's good? No, I don't look like I haven't. It doesn't look like I got anything.
Nope. Got some anima drops.
These are them, right? Those guys?
I don't want to like leave. I don't want to do like a partial queue thing necessarily. Yeah.
Fine.
Leave instance group. All right, that's one down, and you got one upgrade, even if it was by proxy.
Yeah.
Did anything drop for you directly?
No.
Womp womp.
Ah.
But I think that ring was an upgrade. It should have been. All right, so that's Halls of Atonement down. That's one down, 7 to go.
Wow. Okay.
Yep, we'll just keep queuing and doing quests. And when you finish the ones in this zone, you can just fly to one of the other zones and do those ones.
Yeah, I need to start doing that because I've done all the world quests in this zone, in this area.
And if you want to fight smart, you can always highlight all the rewards and see which ones help. If I usually like do the envoy style quest, where like go help these people, and then after that I just like mouse over every single objective on each of the maps and see which ones have drops I want. Because I don't have the time to just be dedicated to this game every day.
That's, yeah, makes sense. That sounds smart.
Yeah. Some of them drop gear. A lot of them drop like anima stuff, which is useful when you're doing that week's anima, or just useful in general when you're trying to, once you hit the point where you have enough of the little soul things to actually be able to buy the next upgrades, because they cost like thousands of anima. It gets up there. Where are these sacks of supplies?
They're just around.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm on the last two, and it's just like it feels like there's no more, and that's frustrating.
Where do I drop this junk off? Oh, up here.
In instances like those, like the one we did there, when people are running ahead a lot, in many cases you can mount up during those dungeons.
Just need to do. Ooh, what is that?
Which is
Item
importante.
level 148. Not better than what I currently have. Oh, lame. Unfortunate.
But only minutes ago
Ooh.
it was.
Awards reputation with the Wild Hunt. Sounds useful. I would like this reputation you speak of. Well, then why don't you? Oh, did I make a bad? I did make a bad.
What'd you do?
I do not have a flight path over there.
Oh, these light pods.
My failure cannot be overstated. I will now travel in melancholy.
If you ever approach a chest that says it's a light pod, you have to awkwardly walk around and find all the glowy plants and stand on them for like a second. And after you stand on them
you have
for
to
like a second,
open the
they
plants
glow.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done those a few times. They're not great.
Yeah, it's a little obnoxious. Oop.
That's that was in Genshin Impact.
Herb. Was it really?
Yeah.
Ugh. Not an exciting mission.
No, going around and just killing things and then getting the whatever you call it, the bags of food. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, guys.
Plague fall. Try not. Ooh, you're dying. Quit.
I'm fine.
Hit the instance button and you'll escape.
I did. Thank God, because I was actually about to die there. That one was a close one. I was
That was all bravado and bluster where you were claiming you were safe.
I was safe until another guy showed up. He was like, "I will fight you too," and I was like, I guess I'm not gonna get healed. That's okay."
Not everyone's nice. I have done this dungeon maybe more than any other dungeon, but never on normal.
It's all new to me.
Just watch out for aggro a lot, because there's a lot of opportunities to pull on accident.
Yeah, I see that. I'm not gonna be using
And
multi-shot here.
the
'cause this is a
tanks
little
like to sneak
dangerous.
through if they can, with the fewest encounters. Nope. Did he just aggro? No. Which one's the tank? Plasticity. Oh, he's just going for it. Okay. Oh, our tank had already left us. Oh shit.
Oh, he did. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Do
Oh
you,
my god.
do you just run around and aggro
Well-
those guys?
I didn't mean to, but there's like, God, this fucking green shit falling on the ground. Like I'm trying to dodge it, but it's like, the only way to dodge it is to get out of the, what's it called?
That was a bit of a new one. Maybe it's because I haven't played on normal before, but the tank genuinely skipped all the way to this room. Just Metal Gear Solid it. Explode.
Enjoy
This is
tons
when
of
you
death.
this is when you use multi-shot.
Yes, I'm using it now. There you go, it's all gone.
Do you have like a rain of
Oh,
arrows
ow.
button?
Why? Why? Always in the bad. Hello? Can I kill that? Thank you. Oh, the ooze turns into bad. Ah.
Yep,
got
gotta
it.
get out.
Oh, man.
Here comes
Okay.
the once these guys are down, the boss spawns. Globgrog. What a name.
Lob grog. And that guy's in Plague Belcher.
Very literal naming. I like how he tries to summon ads, but we kill him before they even reach the fight. He tries.
Is he wearing a Santa hat?
Yes, he is. There's a bunch of bosses that are wearing Santa hats right now.
Oh my god, I love it.
Cause it's Christmas, Andrew. Wow. Ow.
Right? Ow.
Don't be in that.
What is that? Okay. Well, good thing I'm not in that.
Don't be in it. That's what it do. Don't.
I'm summoning slimes.
Yeah, he is. Where are they?
Coming from behind.
There they are.
I need to get close.
Oopsie.
Hey, that's too far away. I'm out of range. It's not ready yet.
Don't be in that.
Oh god.
He's gonna goop you. Oh, I gooped ya, you fool. Oh, you gloopy fool.
It's fine.
You were a fool who gloop.
I'm fine.
That was a mere
I got a
taste of
BOE.
what the plague
I can send that over to my
Once I
my
control
Warlock.
it, all of
Ooh, I got
Maldraxxus
boots or I got
will
chain
pay for
pants.
what
They're not
they've
better than what
done.
I've. Oh.
Those are like 7 levels
They are-
higher than what I gave you.
Yeah, they are higher. Yeah.
Unless their
you're right,
stats are
I'm
bad
sorry.
or something. But we're
nope,
right now we're
they're-
grinding for eye level anyway. So fuck their
Yeah.
stats.
They have better stats. It's okay. My warning was like,
I really wish that if something was immune to stuns, it would not let me use my stuns on them. Use up all my
right?
combo
I
points.
really hate that.
I mean, I have to build up combo points to use a stun, so it's extra fuck me. Like, okay, cool. I could have used that on like an attack. You can say I really
I
like.
hate it because
I really enjoy how much people are just like, fuck the actual enemy placements. Here's our stupid covert path we take every time. And everyone
God.
basically knows it. Rude. Ah, he's pooping oozes everywhere. Where's that one going?
trying to
Where's
go
it
get his
going?
other oozy friends. Oh, got a bunch of oozes following me. Wow, that guy,
Oop.
and 1, 2, boop.
I can't go
Thank goodness for jumps.
Got him. Oh yeah, whenever I just don't want to deal with an obstacle, I just use Shadow Step and just teleport to an
Oh
ally.
yeah, that's
It's like, you
that's
do it
super nice.
first, and then I'll skip it. Alright, so watch out for bombs around here.
I'm watching out for
People,
slime tentacles.
people have bomb icons over their heads, and once they're about to fill, they pretty much just stop moving, and you just want to be not near it.
No, please
or
don't
they'll
blow
get
up.
you. Yep, get out of that.
Guy had a
Yep.
timer over his head. Not
Yep.
a fan of that.
You should be a big fan of that. That's how you know when they're gonna blow up.
No, I mean, I stopped that.
There's another bomb. Or you just kill him before he blows up. I do too much
Oh,
damage.
he still blows up.
Oh shit. Only the carrier is dead, not the bomb. They're trying to goop us. These dungeons are reasonably fun. They're just silly. Ow! I thought I
Yeah,
wasn't
they
in
still
that.
blow up.
No, I thought I wasn't in it.
Oh.
Whee!
Bye. There we go. Whee!
So here the boss jumps between all these different islands. And I think on Mythic this is the only one I've played in Mythic difficulty so far. And I think on Mythic difficulty, while we're clearing the ads, he patrols from one to the other by flying from one to the other, like Wicked Witch of the West.
What?
And so if he encounters you while you're clearing ads, then the fight just starts then. He just attacks you, I think.
Oh god, so you have to be like really careful about it.
He comes flying in like this. Maybe that's just how it always works, I don't know.
Wait, were we not fighting this guy?
This is the boss fight.
Oh.
But yeah, I guess we're just decided to fight him now. Yeah, I guess he always does this then. But yeah, he goes from island to island, and like we didn't clear the ads, so those enemies are still there. So I was wrong when I thought it was a Mythic thing. What is happening right now? I guess the doctor's almost dead. This is a weird fight on. Wow, this is a weird fight on this difficulty. I just didn't bother clearing ads.
So you emerge victorious.
They're doing it now.
What cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything
Aww.
it touches.
I got loot again. Why am I getting loot now when I don't want it?
Oh. You didn't mean it that way.
I get like no loot during these runs. I'm having like terrible RNG, and now I'm getting loot when it's not upgrades. I'm like, you fox. Oh wow, our tank and our healer are both monks. And then both of the DPS that aren't me are hunters.
Had Akarak not been so foolish, had you reached out and seized the plague?
This is really silly, but in order to survive this acid pool, I have to mount up.
I will correct
What?
his
If I don't
mistake.
mount up, I have to swim, which is so much slower, so I take way more acid damage.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, because I'm so short.
Oh
So
no!
Volparen, gnomes, goblins, and maybe dwarves, I don't know, swim. Which is a problem. Trying to remember the next tier. So it looks like everything in these dungeons is level 158. And I think the next tier is 171.
I don't have a Todd.
Okay. I'm at. Yeah,
So
I'm
it'll
at
be
149,
significantly
so I'm almost
up.
there.
I think it's like I think it's well. No, the drops in this tier that we're playing in right now are level 151, I think. Or, wait, or what was it? Or 158. The drops are 158. The gear I gave you is 151, but the threshold for unlocking the next tier is 155. So you need to get enough 158 gear to that raises your average to 155, and then we unlock heroic. And I think that drops 171s. It's a whole thing. I'm the lowest geared person in our raids. Yeah, I just discovered the part of the DPS meters website they use that reveals what everyone's eye levels are, and I'm like, oh wow, I am behind by a lot. I thought I was doing good too, but a lot of people are already approaching item level 200. I'm like, fuck.
Oh god, what are they just doing?
Like the drops from the instance are level 200, but nobody's got that many drops yet from the instance, from the raid, to get their whole armor set to be there. So it's like they're doing a lot of like Mythic Plus and other stuff. Like they're doing the week-long grinding. And that stuff's harder. Mythic Plus, I think there's no matchmaking for it. I think you have to do groups.
Oh.
And apparently the party leader. My god.
I don't know what's going on right now,
Like
lady.
how running around made the audio fade out. Alright. Already on the final boss. These are quick on normal.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I know I shouldn't be standing in this. I'm trying to figure out where to go.
So if this is anything like heroic, there's going to be tentacles that come out of the middle of that pool, and each time the tentacle happens, a moment later it splashes and does a pizza pie slice of acid in the direction that it is radially from the center. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like if you imagine this entire room as a pizza, the individual slices get acidified a moment after the tentacles show up. And so you have to keep an eye on them, because at least on heroic, it starts just activating every tentacle at once across the entire room, but they're staggered on when they spawned, so they'll attack in that order. So you have to run around in the room in the order the tentacles spawn to avoid getting splashed, because there's no safe zone.
Ah.
It's like a whole thing. It starts looking like those rhythm games where like they'll have like a bunch of squares that are like zooming in on the square that you're supposed to tap, like the outline that gets smaller around it to tell you when you're supposed to tap it. And you have all the notes activating at once and being staggered visually.
Oh.
Hello, tentacles. And I think she spawns an ad we're supposed to attack. There he is. Oh my god, she dies so fast on normal. Is it tentacle time? Yep. Don't stand in front of those. But then you can follow them in that order.
Ah.
Oh, it's way more chill on this difficulty. That's funny.
Yeah, normal's oh.
Oh, okay. Getting a little bit
Normal's
more.
always pretty chill.
Yep. There's a puzzle that has mandatory puzzle solving in it. There's an instance with puzzles in it, and I've been really taken aback and distressed by people not understanding the puzzles. Like the first 3 runs I did, I practically didn't have to think about them because everyone else was just so onto it. Like everyone's on the same page about how to do these puzzles. But I had this one really frustrating run where no one understood the puzzles. It's like you fucks.
Yeah,
So
you're like, are you doing this on purpose? How are you this dumb?
Yeah, looks like these attacks don't get full coverage, huh? Really chill. Yeah, I'm just like, come on, guys, this puzzle's not that hard. But like it's like the Lost Woods. Fuck, 2 up. I got 2 items that I don't need.
Nice. They would work for me. I currently have a quick mail, but nice. Yeah, I did it.
I don't have no pants. Get us out of here.
Where am I? Oh God. Trying not to die.
And that was the plague one. Did you get a single drop from that?
No.
No. I'm getting more drops, and that's not
okay.
even the goal.
That's how it usually goes.
I traded both of the drops to one person. Here you go, buddy. Get him away from me.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to fall. No.
I would be glad to assist you. The Queen watches over us.
God damn it.
Oh no, I never finished opening the annoying pod thing.
Never finished what?
I was in the middle of opening the annoying pod thing by standing on the plants.
Oh.
And now I lost my place because we did a whole dungeon. But yeah, the puzzle thing's really frustrating because it's like the Lost Woods from Zelda, where you have to do the correct directions in the correct order.
Oh.
Or you get sent back to the beginning, and anyone can fuck it up. It's like, so you're just like, oh Jesus Christ! If you're not gonna pay attention to the puzzle mechanic, at least fucking shut up and stop moving.
Yeah, you're just like,
Stop.
please stop. Just stand still. We'll do it for you.
But it's also like you need to figure out the puzzle mechanic because it's in the boss fight. Because the boss fight then creates a bunch of creates a bunch of clones, and you only do damage to the boss by attacking the correct one, and it's the same puzzle mechanic that they had up till then. So just blindly RNGing through just means you're not gonna know how to do the boss fight, which on higher difficulties becomes a problem.
Yeah, that's always the thing about like raid fights is that they're usually something, like you need to be paying attention on a raid fight. Or like, do a dungeon or whatever. Like they're not supposed to be the
I just
the
got
normal
another item.
world. Nice.
Another 158. Stop it.
The world like doing world quests are supposed to be stuff you can turn your brain off and kind of just not pay attention to, but like dungeons and what? Okay, what do I gotta do?
That's a wild hunt
Puzzle.
rep bonuser. I've been trying to figure out how to make money, and it's not been easy.
Crafts.
It's
Lots
hard.
of crafts.
It is hard to figure out how to make money with crafting.
Oh yeah, I agree. I don't.
I'm like, I remember it being easier, but I don't know. I guess the primary time I ever had a lot of money was when I was a jewel crafter in Burning Crusade, when it was brand new. And I was like, ha
Yeah,
ha
there's
ha,
like-
and I was just buying a bunch of gems off the auction house, cutting them and putting them back in the auction house. I'm like, this cost me nothing, but doubles the value of the item.
Yeah, there's not as simple, straightforward options anymore.
And I had Auctioneer installed, which I don't think is even a mod anymore. Tyrna Scythe. Damn. Matchmaking is really active at this level. I didn't know that.
At this what? At this level?
Yeah, the like this eye level or whatever. Heroic takes way longer.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine the average player isn't going to be doing heroics.
I kind of thought that a lot of people were already there, actually. I kind of thought that's where we were collectively. Oh, we're here, the place I talked about.
This game takes
This is the puzzle
especially-
one. Watch out for a puzzle
this-
that no one understands.
This game takes so much time, and I don't think a lot of people have the time to invest that much.
We're night phase, so we can open the roots whenever they're a door.
Oh my god!
So we just open this wall up.
Wow, he's just going for it. All right.
Apparently. Jeez.
Guys, he's like, well, we've got a hunter. It's fine. Multi shot.
There's some cool mechanics around here where a lot of the tree people are enslaved. So if you defeat them, you actually end up freeing them, and they might help you for the rest of the fight.
Oh. God, you just find an army of tree people. Oh, this guy's going ham. He's like taking everything.
Oh yeah. He knows what he wants, apparently. Weird blob.
Ready for that.
Bad blobs.
Bad blob. Bad.
Here to fuck you up.
Alright.
Yeah, I think right before the boss fight I can open the door to the left to give us buffs.
Oh, that's
If the
great.
group cooperates enough. Oh, here it is. So I just opened up that courtyard there. I think the plants all give us different stat buffs or something. Not especially necessary right now, but it's just a really cool mechanic and I haven't gotten to use it before.
Ooh. Savory. Can you just touch any
Stat
one of them and it
shroom,
works?
tough shroom. I think you probably only get to pick one.
Tasty tough shroom? What's a stat shroom?
Strength, agility, and intellect 10%.
Oh, you can only pick one?
I think so. Maybe.
Well,
Yeah, they just went in. I don't know if anybody actually used one or not. Or if
yeah, I
they
think
just
some of them came in, but there's...
but they didn't get it. There's an achievement tied to the fact that you can grab the Hydra seed apparently and take it into this room, and it makes the boss fight harder. Then you get a reward.
Oh, we should have done that.
I don't know. I don't usually want to inflict stuff on random people I don't know. And then get kicked from the group or something. But it also might be mythic specifically. I don't remember. It probably works in every difficulty, but the achievement might only be for mythic because that's usually where the challenge is. So we have two enemies, but whenever we do enough damage to the Droman, he turns into a friend.
Oh, now he's the friend.
Yep.
Not the splinters.
Boop. God, he went down quick. Stop giving me loot.
Nice.
Stop. I don't need these items. Do we have a... Let's see, monks... Let's see. Go, stupid. So dumb. What the fuck?
What?
I don't know.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know. He sounds like an
I'm
adult.
going to assume it's me.
Hooray.
I don't know why, but
You're just used to shame.
yeah, I'm just used to being a failure in dungeons. I'm a hunter. It's the easiest target.
Yeah. So in here, each of these pedestals, when you walk up to them, shows a symbol above them as a hologram, and you have to find which one is the one that doesn't match.
Oh, wow.
On
Yeah,
on higher difficulties, at least, it's like one of them doesn't have color, or one of them has a circle around it, or something like that.
yeah, that makes sense.
And then you just take that path of the one that doesn't match. So that one has an
Son of
outline.
works. Don't you
So,
worry.
alright, so that one
kid,
doesn't have an
it's-
outline.
I've already beaten New Super Lucky's Tale. I'm so sorry. I just haven't edited it yet. But it's all there. I finished it, fortunately.
I feel bad, but I'm like, hey, anybody need this? And nobody's responding. Why am I getting so much loot? These are like
That's
charity
the,
runs. I don't need loot.
Charity runs. Hey, maybe it's now you can sell it back in the auction house.
No, there'd be OP.
Oh right, you can't. God. Leaf. Leaf
the
circle.
So the trick is either circles or
Flower.
or being colored in.
There's a flower one.
Oh, they fucked it up. All right.
Okay. Oh, you can mount in here.
Yep.
That guy's mount is a ship.
I ship it. So that one has a circle around it and is colored in.
Oh.
Right.
I thought it's the flower. Isn't it the flower? Isn't the flower the one we go through?
You're almost there.
Nope. Did someone just run through something?
Yeah, what the fuck? Guys.
I think somebody got it while somebody else fucked it up at the same time. Because it was like, hooray, you did it! And then it reset us.
Is it not the flowers? Oh, it's the leaf. How do you... Wait, sorry. How is it the leaf? I'm sorry. I'm actually trying to pay attention. I don't understand.
I think all of them had a circle around them except for that leaf.
No, the flower didn't have one either.
Oh wait, no,
There
they
was
were all,
one.
oh no, they were all colored in except for that leaf. That leaf was just an outline. Like there was no green in it.
God. I'm just getting like super rooted.
Yeah.
I need to target something first.
My don't stand in bad things meter was like
This is a
It's like
this
screaming
one's
at me.
outlined and circled.
It's this
Fuck,
one.
I
There's
can't see.
enemies behind it, very obviously.
No, there's enemies behind all of them.
No? Oh.
It might be this one because it's circled.
I don't know. Well, that one's colored in.
What's the back one
It's
do?
supposed to be-
Oh, yeah, it's the colored in one.
No feeling?
Yeah.
Because they went back and did the
What's
back
this?
one, and the back one was not colored in and circled. 'Cause, yeah, the direction we come from also has a glyph, so you want to check that one too. Ideally, the fact that there's 4 glyphs and 5 players, we all split up and show them all at once, but half the party usually just stands completely still and doesn't help at all. It's very annoying.
How do you interact with it?
You just stand in front of it.
Oh.
Like you rub your character up against the front of the trunk where the symbols are, and it makes the glyph show up. This one's a outline flower.
Oh, sorry.
That one's a colored in
I'll just
flower.
keep standing. So it needs to be...
That guy,
Oh.
that guy, I think he just ran into it.
What a dumb... This is impressive. This is just normal mode.
Yeah, he's not very good at this. But he is confident, apparently. Or he just says fuck it and goes.
I mean, I'm sure it's more of a Leroy Jenkins situation.
Oh, yeah. Voice comms would be helpful. Let's see.
Okay, flower with circle. Flower with circle. It's this one up top. Flower with circle, right? God fucking damn it, dude. Just listen. Just follow the one. It's there. It's,
Is it the
it's
same
fucking,
guy? Did the same guy on the tiger just jump in something?
Yeah, Jesus fucking
Ugh.
Christ.
Yep, this is a repeat of what was frustrating. Yeah, it's somebody that's
Look,
not getting it,
okay.
but they're just pressing the buttons anyway. You're like, oh, come on, man. So that's the colored in flower with circle.
Colored in flower with circle.
Not
It's
colored
up
in
this-
flower with not circle. Let's see.
So colored flower. Don't
it's
do
it's the
oh.
leaf. It's the leaf because they're all flowers.
Wait,
That,
what?
that guy nailed it. That time, all of them
It's-
were flowers except the leaf. So the leaf was the only one of that symbol type.
So you always pick the one that stands out?
Yeah, there's one that's one of a kind in some way. So it could be that it's the only one that's colored in or the only one not colored in, or it could be the only one with a circle or not a circle, or it could be that it's the only one that's that type of symbol.
I don't know. I actually don't like this mechanic. It's kind of frustrating.
It takes a few moments to figure it out, which is why it's frustrating when people keep resetting it before you can look at it.
That's what I mean. Like, okay, colored leaf.
Like people just need to let us look and do the logic puzzle. All right, flower,
circle, color,
not
leaf.
colored in, circle.
So leaf. Yep, you did it.
Good guess.
It's not a guess. It's a fucking.
It's a big deal because now during the boss fight, she's gonna split, and her copies are all gonna have those symbols over them. So we have to know which one to attack. Yep.
Beware.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to get used to the fact that Deadly Boss Mods has a bunch of voice lines.
It's great. Okay.
Hey, you're too far away. All right, so it's the one that's a flower. There's only one flower.
Oh. No, there's 2 flowers. Oh no, you're right.
No, there's only one flower.
You are right.
It's one of the more interesting mechanics that shows up in all of the like non-raid dungeons that they have here, and with how finicky it is, you can see why they don't do it more, because people are annoying and they just don't get it.
Well, you gotta go fast, not smart. Oh yeah? Watch me.
It's very easy. You charge up an arrow for several seconds. And this time it's the not circled one. This is actually the easiest version of the puzzle because you can see them way more clearly.
I haven't played like that in so long.
What? I just got a legendary.
Oh my god. Hey, it's a legendary weapon though.
Yeah, oh no, it's not it's the powers I was talking about.
Oh.
There's an NPC in Torghast you turn them in at, and they unlock the powers that you turn into those. Yeah, that's actually genuinely something new that I could use, but I probably won't. There are so many powers, Andrew.
Okay, good.
I
can't wait to not unlock all of them.
have like more, like I think I might have 12 now. So while
wow, you can just keep stacking them?
No, you only can use one.
Oh.
They're just more options. That's all they do.
So there's clearly one correct one to use and
more or
100
less
other ones that suck.
That's more or less how it goes, yeah. But they're all unlocked in different ways, so sometimes you have to settle for something. But that's one way to get your eye level up. But you have to be. Well, getting you your first legendary. The lowest level legendary is 190.
Oh man, that would be nice.
But you need to proceed enough down the storyline that you unlock it.
Oh.
So you need to get busy with that. Because you need to meet the NPC in Torghast that crafts them, and then do all the steps to make them ready to craft them. Oh my god.
Get out of my face.
Big AoE fight apparently.
Ow, 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 ow.
This is a lot at once.
Yeah, this is not going great.
Why do we just commit like this?
The guy just kept moving forward. Also, this guy just keeps speaking in Chinese, and I'm not too sure why, but it's scaring me.
Oh wow, it makes the font weird.
Yeah. We survived this somehow.
So that's our healer. Yeah, I have no idea what he said. Hiwei says Hiwei symbols. He said his own name? Oh, it's probably Deadly Boss Mods.
Yeah, he's saying.
It's saying that he interrupted or got. Oh, it's saying he got volatile acid on him.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah. So yeah, it's the same message that mine was saying and everything.
Yeah, that's why I noticed. I was like, oh, yours is also saying that.
I was like, oh, okay, he's not saying anything. It's just his mod is saying something. I was gonna say like maybe you shouldn't be typing. You're currently healing. And the raid is, and the group is in trouble.
Sir, you have a job.
Yeah.
It is not to talk. Ow. Should not be standing in that.
Interesting that we're on the same like server group or whatever.
Why? I don't think it splits it up by language, right?
I mean, it used to split us up by server, like, and then it started grouping the servers in different ways to let them play with each other. So the fact that entire regions apparently seem to play with each other, that's a surprise. Maybe he's not.
I guess.
I don't know, maybe he's not from this region, but then I wonder like why he. Wow, Cloaks doesn't get rid of this.
It also could just be somebody who natively speaks Chinese playing in America.
That does make me wonder though why, like, if they're on North American servers, why they have their DBM in Chinese language. I guess so that I guess it's so the notifications help him, but the parts that are supposed to help the party, like the says and stuff like that, and the yells, won't help because they're gonna be in the wrong language.
That's not his problem. That's your problem for not speaking Chinese.
Because when you're in a raid, there's those messages help people too. I guess some of the most important ones are symbols though, so it doesn't really matter. Like there's ones where you have to find your partner in various raids, and so you and them will both just keep spamming a message in say, so it'll keep showing up over your head over and over again, and that's how you find each other visually. So you need to have quote bubbles above people's heads enabled as a feature. Like that's an inventive use of that feature.
Your flesh will nourish my offspring.
Hey, that's too far away.
I can predict your as such.
Die, weird worm. Oh my god, stop it.
Wow, you are just getting fucking inundated with items, aren't you?
Yep.
You have a deluge of fucking loot. It's crazy.
Yep. I'm getting like 2 items per run. I'm basically ruining everyone's life by soaking up the drops on these runs that people would presumably need.
I like how the game is just like trying to give it all to you
Alright,
now.
well
So
he
that
left,
when you
he
don't
left
get
the
it
party
later.
without response. I guess nobody wants these. I don't feel bad then. I keep offering to give them to people, and we keep having runs where there's like 2 monks in our party, and I think monks use leather.
Yeah. No, I mean, if no one's saying anything, then just keep at it.
It just sucks because they're only useful as vendoring for me. Can't even get them to you. Because you wear chainmail. Technically, I could get them to
I
you.
could wear leather.
Yeah, don't you use the same stats, basically?
Yeah. Whether it's mail or leather doesn't matter. It's just about the... Because, like, the items I look at when the items I see that you get, they are better than what I have.
Are those stats good for you?
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, because they're a higher item level,
so it's
less
armor.
Yeah, just don't get hit. It actually might get us to 155.
Yeah, they are better stats in some spots, but they are just less armor because they're not male.
Yeah,
which is fine. I don't give a shit.
But yeah, now that I think about it, it's like, oh crap, this weird shower I'm getting, this can help us.
Wait a sec.
Choto the mate, brah.
There you go. Stock beater. No, I need to shake some.
Don't
shrooms.
like this
There
instance. Or this daily.
Which daily?
This area. All the ones in this area I don't like, basically. Hello, I'm gonna ignore the fact that you're currently fighting. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a soulbound item. Oh right, the boots are. I forgot the boots are from a whatchamacallsums.
Whatchamacall?
A daily, not an instance.
Ah.
Oh damn! Then I shouldn't have given those leathers to that one guy. So I could have given them to you.
That's okay.
I'm a fool.
All right. So now I'm at 150.
We're slowly getting there, but not fast enough. Let's see. Yeah, so that was the Mr. Scythe. There we go. All right, 5 to go. And then
wait,
we will have done them all
Oh.
once.
And then the then the what's it called? The farming begins. Take whatever you get.
But then we would just very much hope that we've at least gotten you to let heroics. You can always solo
Excuse me, I
queue
need
and
to shake
stuff.
this mushroom. Yeah, I mean that would be the thing is once I'm at the right level, I'll just go and jump in and solo queue.
And then once you solo queue enough, you don't have then you have to stop solo queuing because I think mythics are only pre-made groups. So at that point you have to organize with the guild, which I also need to get better at doing. And those drop the big stuff.
Those drop the big stuff.
And get you in the raids. There is a nice guaranteed drop aspect of doing raids. Have you looked at the weekly rewards chest yet? I don't know if you've even qualified for anything yet, technically.
No.
But there's this big vault in the capital city that gives you a reward item every week.
Oh shit! For doing the raid.
So it gives you a 3x3 grid of items, and each one has a different unlock prerequisite. And what happens is that those are all different role choices essentially. So it'll RNG 1 to 9 items for you to pick from based on how many you've qualified for, and then you pick which one is your reward that week. So the more the more tasks you complete, the better your options are. The more likely you actually get a good reward and an actual
Where's
upgrade.
that at?
It's in the capital city. If you just look up like the vault or whatever.
Like
No, the capital city of this game, Ouroboros.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Why is there a fucking magic chest in Order
Yeah.
just like hanging out?
So
in the middle of nowhere?
there's 3 rows, and each of those rows it's its own category. One row is raiding. There's a reward I think for doing. I think it's 3. I think it might be like 3, 7, and 9 raid bosses in a week or something like that.
Wow,
Like how many
that's
you've
a
downed.
commitment.
Well, they don't have to be new.
No, I know. I'm just saying
But,
that's commitment to keep doing that many raids. Like
Yeah.
these raids they're not like they're time consuming.
Well, like now, if you join the raid, if you get in on the raids, you'll pretty consistently be there for like the first 2 tiers worth of kills. So you'll get 2 choices for the upgrade from that. So what's nice is there's the chance you'll get drops from the actual raid, but if you don't get any, then at the end of the week you might get a reward from that, and that kind of makes up for it a bit. The other one is for doing X number of Mythic Plus runs per week, and the other one is how much honor you got that week. So one's raid, one is instance, and one's PvP. Necrotic Wake. So just because my luck is so true and consistent, in my first week of raiding, my only upgrade was the cape from the first boss. And that vault gave me the cape from the first boss. It's like, what? Of all of the available fucking items that it could give me from that raid, it gave me the only one I have so far. What the fuck? I was so deeply frustrated. I'm like, oh my god.
Genuinely impressive. That's
Yeah.
like serious.
Oh fuck.
Who has declined?
Someone declined. But that was that definitely showed the value of having more than one option. But like Max invited me to a mythic run of the Necrotic Wake, that acidy one we just did. And
Yeah.
I got one upgrade from the run, and then when the week ended, I got a second upgrade that I qualified for because of that run.
Oh, nice.
So it's like one quick mythic run in a given week alone could give you sometimes more upgrades than you got from raiding that week.
Which is
Yeah.
terrifying.
It's all RNG. We
Oh
I don't
no,
know,
yeah.
I don't know about other guilds, but our guild doesn't use dragon kill points.
What the hell is that?
You never run a DKP guild?
No.
That's the the more dots, stop dots, slow dot, DPS slowly. The whole next year raid video meme from back in Vanilla WoW.
Yeah.
That's why that's a fucking 50 DKP minus. Because that was the currency that people would spend to purchase upgrades. is that every time you got you got points for killing dragons because it's from EverQuest, and that was all there was at first. Is it was the dragon kill, so you'd kill the dragon, and that'll give you dragon kill points. And so the more you raided, the more you got more dragon kill points, and then you would basically bid on loot whenever it dropped. So you would choose how much DKP to spend, and if you outbid everybody else, then you get the loot. That's how it was oftentimes.
Oh god.
I had a better system for our guild back in Burning Crusade. I went with a zero-sum situation where you got points for every run that you were with the group on, and then every time you bought something, it reset to 0.
Hey, what's better, the flowing tendrils or nurtured roots?
I don't know what we're talking about.
For the anima conductor.
Oh, the laser thing?
Yeah.
Well, one of them is a boss fight, and one of them is a chest.
Yeah, one of them was the.
I don't remember them being super important. I don't know. I kept doing the chest. I think I kept doing the chest because it was too hard to solo the boss fight. The boss fight's like on that stage, remember?
Yeah. Oh.
Time for the sanguine depths. All right, dragon. Now we're in vampire mode. But yeah, in my system there was no bidding because that was time consuming and annoying and dramatic and shit. So instead, what happened is that every time you were around for a boss kill, your currency value went up, your total, and then every time a loot drop happened that you qualified for and you wanted, then we looked at everybody who wanted it, and whoever had the most points just got it. Period. And then their score was reset to 0. So essentially, they were first in line. And the longer you go without getting an upgrade, the further first in line you get until you finally get an upgrade and get back in the back of the line. But in Marty's guild, and I don't know if this is what they always did or if it's because of how Modern WoW works to some extent too, but they literally just roll like need and greed and stuff.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. So some people get more lucky and get more drops, and some people get unlucky and don't get drops. But then they do the raids over and over again. So that just means that you're gonna have a deluge of loot later when no one wants it. If you are the one that was falling behind.
Yeah. So I see. So eventually the point is like, you're doing the raids so consistently in quantity that it makes up for the amount of
that anyone's
randomness.
behind, and if somebody's behind, then they'll start getting a ton of loot because nobody wants those items anymore. So it's like now you get all of them, haha. But they use RC Loot Council because I guess
I saw that.
I guess the way that raids reward people is that it literally just dumps the item directly in their inventory, like that way we do during instances. Is how raids work right now. But but there's also that feature I mentioned to you where they're tradable with anybody else that was there for the drop for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
So what happens is you get the loot item that the game gave you, and if it's an upgrade, you can keep it. But if it's not an upgrade for you, then you put it up for trade via RC Loot Council, and then it enables this whole like need and greed system that everyone can take part in, that Nick moderates.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
So you just need to make sure you have RC Loot Council installed.
Yeah, I have.
And it's a whole thing. I have been very unlucky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just have a history of being distressingly unlucky. Like when we were farming the water elemental mount, I was the last person to get it. That was the event. That was the big event. That was the final week. Was me and one other person getting them, and like, wow, we all have it now. Then we stopped doing the water elemental run. That's how ridiculous that was. Well, we stopped doing it until we found buyers. Then we started selling water elemental runs. That's part of why I have the money I have.
Then it became
move to Aaron.
Then the capitalism sunk in.
What did it say? Move to Aaron?
What?
I couldn't figure out what the DPM was saying fast enough to respond.
Oh, it was saying move, I think.
Yeah, I was confused because it looked like it said move to Aaron, and I was like, what?
I think it said move from arrow. 'Cause I think it shows an arrow where he's.
Well, yeah, doesn't matter. Trying to figure out what it was takes longer than the whole fight because we're on normal.
Hey!
You got some. Yay! You got loot items.
I did get that loot item. And it is now equipped. I am now still 150.
So I don't know if they'll warn us, but just be warned. At some point, we're gonna abruptly just never stop fighting.
What?
When we get to the final hallway of, like, you know, these big carpeted hallways that we already did one of, where it's like there's a cliff on one side, a wall on one side. When we get to the final one of the entire dungeon, it becomes an endless fight because the boss fight is at the beginning of it, and the boss keeps running to reinforcements further down the hallway. So, like, phase by phase, she keeps running further down the hallway and aggroing the next mob. So it just becomes a forever fight, and we just hope that the healer and the tank can make it through.
Good to know. This is already starting to feel like a forever fight, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's just because he wants to keep moving. I don't think this difficulty has the big death floors.
Big what?
They leave big shitty puddles on the ground that do tons of damage over time that are really frustrating. It's funny because today's my first time playing normal. Because the weird loot stuff just made me skip it. Like when I got the crafted loot set and the trinket. Yeah, I was immediately because I went straight to the raids, and when I went straight to the raids, I was already item level 156.
Wow. Oh yeah, because you got the gear for the raid, and then from the raid you had enough to carry on. Gotcha. That makes sense.
So I was like, I'm gonna go upgrade my weapons now, and I just went straight to these, and I didn't even know what the requirement was till I partied up with you. So I was like, what do you mean you can't qualify for heroic? I thought you just got heroic for being max level. I didn't even know there was a eye level requirement. I thought you did normal. I thought you did normal from 1 to 60 or 50 to 60, and then I thought 60 you did heroic. I thought that's just how the game worked.
I mean, it would if you played it normally.
Oh, my bars are unlocked. I could see in trouble.
That's not great. Why can't I attack this guy?
Yeah, I can't attack him.
There we go.
Or like I can only auto attack him, but not press buttons. What's going on?
Yeah, I couldn't spell on him, and it was not great. Did not like. Wow, they just are moving on.
Yep. Oh, there it is. Never mind. You don't step in that.
That thing?
The red stuff bad.
Ah. I see.
Ah! 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 I don't like it.
It makes a loud sound when you step in it.
This guy wants to keep the party going. Oh, there's more of it. Shit.
Ow. Oh,
This
God.
stuff sucks.
Well,
Definitely
it's
handy
just
to have
like-
some mobility to get past it. Oh, he's
Yeah.
immune. I wasted it.
God, it's really hard to like. It's really hard to get your bearings as a hunter because you're like trying to go from person to person, but it's never ending. So it's like okay, I gotta restart. Oh, that guy died. Okay, I gotta restart this.
Trying to figure out your attack cycles.
Yeah, well, like marksman is a cycle. Like you have to go from like 1, 2, 3, 4. So like if he dies, like okay, back to 1, and then it's like oh, back to 1.
Oh yeah, like my whole cycle of like establishing like bleeds on each enemy,
Sorry.
and how that can be weird when the enemies just keep dying before I can do anything.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, it's like a...
Or certain enemies die so quickly that I'm like, should I just be using I guess I should just be using Eviscerate on every enemy instead of bleeds, because the bleeds won't actually tick enough to get the payoff. They're just a waste. They are melting right now.
Got him.
The sin-soaked waders. Gross. Oh, I got more leather. That's good.
Ah. Okay.
Don't you have skinning?
Yes.
I've heard skinning's actually a good money maker this dungeon, or this
Oh.
sorry, I mean this expansion.
Oh,
Just
that's
fucking,
good to know.
you just fucking
I've
blindly skin, and there's like.
Yep, I have. I have
Yeah.
so much, like, I have so much fucking
I think it's
leather
the
and shit. I don't sell
what is it? I just got one a second ago. It's the callus hides, which I've been getting them from a random drop of the bag I get periodically. Those sell.
Oh,
for,
yeah.
Those sell for pretty good considering how not that rare they are. So if you're just mass skinning and then auctioning those, you're like, oh shit.
Oh, I might need to do that then. I'm sitting on a lot of skin stuff. I just throw it into my bank.
Oh, do you even have leatherworking?
Yeah.
So you're a leather worker
this-
as a hunter?
Yes.
Interesting.
Why wouldn't I be?
Well, because you don't use leather.
Oh yeah, I
So
know.
it's like, huh, did you forget?
It's just it's like an old habit because like
Or is
the
it just
old.
or because you just associate them with hunting?
Yeah. Oh, you're supposed to go and stand on a thing. Gotcha. Good to
You
know.
fool. What?
Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I guess rope, like, for a number of reasons, it makes sense, like in a logical sense, to have hunters use leatherworking because they're hunters. They hunt.
Yeah.
It's just
I
the
mean,
fact that
that's
they
the thing
use
too.
mail.
Is it's. Yeah. It's. I never wear the stuff that I make. Like that's. I don't use it to make stuff to wear. I use it to just like. I use it to make the pads to like increase armor
Oh my god,
rating.
it's a Shatrath dude.
So, this is the prize you seek.
See, what level are your boots? Did I? Oh wait, yeah, the old boots I gave you were lower, huh? Oh no, I couldn't give you the boots before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Shoot.
Ah, what's happening? Oh.
There we go.
Jesus. I was like,
Gotta jam every single leather upgrade onto you because they're all dropping for me, and we're just gonna embrace that.
see that.
You're just gonna wear a whole bunch of level 150 leather, and you're gonna like it.
I'm trying. Trying not to die, actually. Holy shit. Alright.
That was a little chaosy.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage going out. Alright, what's going on now? What do I have? What did I just get? I got boots or something? Boots.
Gods, slay them all!
Oh, he's going. Oh, he's
Now
not. Shit, he doesn't even have a healer. Fuck, he's fighting the final boss fight. This is the hallway. This is the endless fight.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Jesus.
Keep running?
Well, you just keep fighting.
Well, I'm saying, do we need to stay here, or 'cause we said the enemies just spawn indefinitely, right?
Well, every time we get called to a health threshold, she'll run into the next mob of enemies. So there's no. It's a fight that has no breaks.
Gotcha.
Which is why it's kind of fucked up that the tank just ran right into it before the healer could even finish looting the previous boss, let alone make sure that they were like ready for the endless fight to start. That's not the best plan. Fucking them all up. Yeah, he's just going.
Prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
was that?
I don't know, but I went flying away.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we did it.
These halls will be your tomb.
It would be if I could catch up. Did I put a thing on you? What the hell's going on here? Do you change state every time this happens? Wait, are you? Ah, you are changing state. Fucking coward.
Yeah, she enters like a neutral mode.
Yeah,
So
so
you
it
can't
means
just
all
spike
my-
her forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, now she's turned into a real chamber. So then she'll have actual mechanics instead of just fighting a bit.
Oh god.
I need to get close. I'm out of range.
Okay.
We're making it.
Yep, we're getting there. Just gonna run. Oh, no,
He's
no, no,
so
no, no.
aggro.
He is
Scares
very
me.
aggro. Fuck, man. I'm trying my best to keep up, but I just don't feel like I can, I can.
I wonder if he's overgeared or something. So he's just like, fuck it, I'll be fine.
Yeah, actually reminds me of CeeLo tanking. CeeLo just keep running. He's like, oh, it's like half health. All right, your guys' turn. DPS will take care of it. I'm like, oh my god,
Oop, move away
what's
from
happening? Why?
Because you have DBM on, right? So you know, like, you get like the warnings.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for the scary red.
Yeah, that's why I don't stand it. Like, I almost rarely get caught in stuff. Beware. Oh, fuck. What's Wicked Rush?
Just don't stand near anyone. Or at least that's what the thing warns us.
Ah! Bounce between. Okay.
Yeah, it's some kind of chain attack. I've never fully.
What the fuck
moved
was that
two
sound?
Shining Radiance. Okay. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
There we go. I have to move away from others.
That was terrifying.
The air horn. Yeah, you can actually customize the sounds. DBM,
I like them.
DBM lets you customize each individual sound. Whenever there's something that I think is too subtle, I replace it with the air horn.
Yeah, there's nothing. So far, nothing has been subtle.
Yeah. Every now and then there's like a call out where I'm like, no, that one's a really big deal, and I really need to know immediately that it's happening. So I change its notification to the air horn.
Renown 3. Wow.
Yeah, for a while I wasn't. Oh, fuck. I already gave you shoulders, didn't I?
Hey.
Jesus.
They're still better than what I have.
Are they really?
Yeah, my shoulders are 151. Those are 158.
Oh, I haven't given you new shoulders yet. Okay.
No.
Jesus.
Uh,
Just gonna gear you
This
up.
game is like inadvertently trying to screw our progress, and
This
you're
is-
just like, no.
this is bullying.
You take this. All right, let's see.
But yeah,
All
I
right,
I wasn't used to DBM at first in its callouts, so we were doing a boss fight where every time a big AoE started happening, I would hear, "Run away, little girl, run away." And I was like, "What? What's happening?" It's like, why does he talk like that? Is that really a line? And I realized it was DBM. But I was like, why does it sound so familiar? And it's because it was from when my Karazhan rating days. It was Big Bad Wolf.
Oh.
Is the voice line of him chasing Little Red Riding Hood in because do you remember Karazhan? Did you read that?
Not much, but I vaguely remember.
Because Karazhan had a stage play that was one of 3 different stages, so the boss fight was randomized each week which one it was going to be, and one of them was Little Red Riding Hood, and that was pretty funny. So at the same time, I was like, why does this feel vaguely familiar? It's like, oh, it's because I heard it over and over again once upon a time.
Yeah, so this.
We're halfway
Okay,
there.
so for upgrading the anima thing, the Sanctum Reservoir. I have the transport network option for activates a mysterious mushroom network that connects sites across Ardenwald.
I
Or
hate that one.
Anima Conductor, which
has
allows
loading
you to channel
screens.
Anima to Glitterfall Basin and Dreamsong Fag, gaining access to a special treasure and an enemy champion.
Yeah, so that'll give you new options for that other map thing you saw.
Oh.
You know the map thing
I
that's
guess I
right next to you there?
Yeah. I guess I should do that one then.
Then there's one that lets you farm resources.
Yeah, Sacred Garden.
Yeah, which starts out like trash, but it's the first thing I want to upgrade because I want it to eventually give me good resources. Because right now it gives me nothing. But like Nick was talking about that, I guess the previous version of that mechanic in a different expansion was so powerful that it made people stop gathering.
Oh yeah, and I do remember there being something like that for Draenor, I think. And it was like, yeah, it was like it was stupid to do anything but use it, because it was just, yeah, it would just quickly
There's just layer and layer and layer upon daily tasks, and you know your real time missions you send your people on.
Always in stock.
Yeah.
You get more
no,
people.
where are those?
Oh, maybe you didn't unlock it yet by doing the story.
I thought I did.
It's down here.
Hold on, I had to click on the ball. Okay. It's where?
It's this thing here that everyone's standing at.
Where are you? Wait, where the hell are you?
South, outside.
Oh, you're outside. Oh. I've never looked around outside. Oh, this... Okay. Wait. I guess I don't have this? I don't have this. Because there's nothing out here where everyone's standing.
Yes, you need to unlock this.
Okay. Cool. What do I have? Report to High Lord Bolvar, Four Dragon, and Oribos. Alright. Well, I will go do that.
Ooh, I didn't mean to heal. I don't want to waste resources. Shit. That was a misclick. I'm the fool.
Costly misclick.
I'm really haphazard about these things. They're annoying. It's the same thing where you just pick a bunch of people that you've been doing for many expansions now, where you just pick a list of people to send on the mission. But now you put them on a little grid where they make a formation, and you look at what class they are to try to optimize, like put the ranged people in the back and so on. It's a bunch of extra complicated steps, but I mostly ignore them. Hooray. But there's a few different things going on here. Did you already do with the channel thing on the map, where you have the chance to choose between them and everything?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe you didn't even unlock that yet either. I don't know.
I may have not. I don't know.
Go do that story. They might be sending.
I'm doing that now. Yeah, I haven't done. Yeah,
they might be sending you to the Maw.
That's where I'm going now. Is I'm doing the Night Fae campaign.
Yeah.
For report to High. Okay.
If you hit a point when you have the access to the agents that you send on missions, what I figured out eventually is you get a lot of them by doing Torghast, the roguelike dungeon.
Oh. Okay.
Because you'll find NPCs in there that want your help.
I should have something.
And those are just really good things to find in any given run, because it's just somebody that helps you not die. You talk to an NPC and like, yeah, I'll help you through whatever the fuck. And then what you do is you clear the entire floor with them, because they're basically a party member, and this just makes the whole floor easier. And then you check in on what they actually wanted and do it once you're done with getting their help, because you essentially exploit them for labor.
You just have to clear it with you, and then you're like, all right, what the hell did you actually want? And they're like, well, I wanted you to do this. Did it.
And what you'll find is that if they are Night Fae Covenant people, like Dryads or Centaurs and shit, then they'll actually become one of your agents.
Oh, neat.
So that's how you unlock them. It's actually pretty easy compared to some of the previous ones.
Yeah, it sounds pretty easy, actually.
So at first the Night Fae thing, when you get the missions unlocked, it feels useless. You're like, fuck, I only have like 2 people? Like, how the fuck do I get anything done here? This sucks. But then you go and you unlock the did I just unlock an upgrade version? No. Once you do some Torghast runs, suddenly you have like a whole set of people to send, and suddenly that feature seems usable. But yeah, once you get caught up on the story, there's just a bunch of maintenance and upkeep mechanics all over this place that just keep you busy.
Yeah, that sounds about WoW. What I've come to expect of this game.
Yep.
Into the maw. Whee!
Spires of Ascension.
Out of the maw.
Yeah.
And
The maw has its own crazy weird mechanics.
yeah, the lady that's like you can buy upgrades and stuff for.
Well, yeah, she has her own rep system that has like its own weird naming scheme and everything. And her own store with its own currency that you get from maw activities. But what's weird about the maw is that there's like a daily cap on how much you can get done without a lot of help. Because you have a threat level. It's like a wanted level. So every time you kill somebody or do a quest or whatever, your like threat level keeps going higher in the maw. And so you more and more bad things start happening until you eventually just give up.
You're just like, well,
Yeah.
can't keep doing this.
So like that's like the enforced daily aspect of that place, is that you might be like, okay, I'm gonna come back tomorrow when this thing resets, because it only resets per day. It does not reset from you like leaving for a bit or anything.
Oh.
But the thing, at least for me, and I would imagine it's the same at least for like miners or something, is that the most valuable herb is everywhere there.
Oh, okay. I'm not a miner. I'm a leather worker.
Yeah, because there's all the white quality herbs, and then there's the one green quality herb, and that herb shows up once in a blue moon anywhere in this expansion. But in the maw, every single node is that one.
Oh my god.
So I have an advantage as a rogue because I can stealth to all of the herbs without fighting people. Because if you fight people, you increase your wanted level, and then bad things start happening to you.
Yeah, makes sense.
First, they keep summoning a mounted rider that charges straight at you and attacks you, and I can evade him sometimes, but he does have the eyeball over his head that detects stealth. Like that icon that means he's gonna catch you, like dogs tend to have. So it's hard. But then when you reach level 2, it's like, okay, this sucks, because level 2 is a periodic bombardment on your location. You see that vortex under your feet, and then it's like, oh, here comes a bomb. And so like that's just happening all the time, and it's very annoying. And I haven't really gone beyond that point much.
Sound great.
But I try to get my my farming done when I have time. Because every single recipe that's worth anything that I have requires at least one of those.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time...
Welcome to Angelville. Now you're finally seeing the ending of those storylines with the evil angels and the good angels. By the end of that, I was like, I guess I'm not crazy. This game is just weirdly unclear about like when we're supposed to do these instances, because it just like never came up again.
Yeah.
It's like they'll lead the story up to the instance, but then they'll just lead us to the next place. That was a weird choice.
Yeah, it is weird that it doesn't just say like, all right, bud, keep going.
See, like normally when you finish an entire region, the final, you get 2 quests at the end. One that points you at the next region, and one that points you at the instance. And
yeah.
So you'll have like a quest that's like kill. It basically is kill this guy, and that guy is the final boss of the instance. It's like that's when you're like, okay, time to do the instance. And that just never happened this time around. It was weird. And I know they did that just last expansion. Because when I was playing through like the Volpera region, like you get the quest to go do the Volpera dungeon and so on, like in each region. You literally get Vol'jin's ashes. Like the troll that was the war chief for a bit. Like you get his ashes, and you're supposed to defeat that one troll dungeon and scatter them at the end or something.
Oh.
And then this expansion, they're just like, nah. No quest for these things, whatever. fucking up their pet.
I'm trying to kill this stupid fucking worm.
That'll teach you to love animals, loser. Oh, I think they have shared health. Yep. That's a surprisingly common mechanic in this expansion.
Hey!
Is somebody and a pet that have shared health.
And it's better than my leather.
Hooray.
vestments. But
Real
same
hunter
level.
gear instead of fake hunter gear. You are a mishmash of random colors right now.
I am very much a mishmash, yeah. I'm all over the place.
You never made a transmog set, did you? You just manually transmogged from scratch each time?
No, I think I did make a transmog set, but I just haven't gone back to change it yet.
Yeah, because when you have a set, it's just convenient. It's just one button.
Yeah.
The Ziploc has looked the same ever since I hit level 7 or level 120 originally.
It does sound, I mean, it is handy being able to just go to a transmog, press one button, move on with your life, rather than having to sit there and be like, alright, what am I doing here? Take me away.
Listen to reason, Devils.
Throw me in the sky.
The Kyrian must stand united.
The Kyrian must stand united.
Never. You can't trick me. Indeed.
Come back, Dashy boy. He's dead. He's dead. I don't remember this dungeon at all.
Yeah, this dungeon's
I think it's because I did
sticking out to me.
I think it's because I did one run of all of them, and then I looked up in the adventure guide which ones would drop the daggers I need, and so I just ran those 4 over and over again. I currently have the dagger from Sanguine Depths heroic, so I don't have to play that one anymore. So I have a list of 3 instances I run over and over again until I get the other dagger.
Oh my god.
And then I'm basically done with heroics. It's just really frustrating.
Time-consuming.
At one,
Yeah.
well, it's just whenever I get around to it. Which this week is no time. This week I have not played any WoW outside of the raids.
It's a holiday week.
Yeah. But yeah, I was at this really frustrating point where my item level was like 175, and my main hand was 155, which is already pretty bad. 20 levels below my item level overall. My offhand was 145. It was 30 levels lower. 30.
Holy crap.
My offhand is still. Wait, no. Well, my old main hand is now my offhand, but like,
I was gonna say.
like I straight up had this like offhand that was 30 levels lower than the rest of my gear. I'm like, fuck, just give me a dagger.
I mean, you said your luck's bad.
Oh yeah. Like, I don't know how stats work out overall, but I imagine that the base damage of your weapon is really important, and everything's kind of building from that. So if I don't even have a good weapon to begin with, then I'm like, fucked.
I really hate that we fly on these people because it gets rid of my pet, and I keep forgetting to like
Bring
my
them back.
pet back out. Yeah. I'll notice it when my DPS isn't very good, and I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, I don't have my pet.
Yep. You're gonna get kicked for low DPS like that happened to us that one time.
No, it's never that low. I'm still number
Yeah.
2 because
tank's
alone
down.
I'm still a fucking monster.
Yeah, this is not good. Our tank is down. So
That's
do
fine.
what you can.
We got this.
I need to get closer.
Is he stunnable? No, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Target something.
I need to target something first.
Well, how'd you die?
Dude, it's so nice having this this fox form.
Yeah, I do like the little fox form. It's nice.
Just the fact that it's good for getting around in general, which keep that button fucking somewhere you remember it whenever you're doing raids. So you're like, I've made this mechanic. Huh. just teleport out of the way of bad things, or sometimes two things. Like we were fighting that vampire lady, and where you're supposed to stand in the light, and I didn't react in time at first, but then I just teleported to it. There's a lot of like save moments like that. But also, it's just so fucking nice that like every time you're in any rested location, it lasts forever.
Yeah,
including several
like
places you can't be mounted. Like in Ouroboros, I don't even mount. I just turn into a fox. Because a mount is faster in Ouroboros in the areas where you can be mounted, but every time you go into like the crafting areas or whatever, it rips you off your mount. And on top of that, of that, mounting has the whole mounting like cast bar. It's like the fox is instant and nothing, and it's not off limits anywhere. It's great.
Oh god, this is
There's a bunch of annoying areas in every town where it takes you off your mount, and the fox still works.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop shooting beams over there. It's starting to bother me.
Kill them all. Oh, there's one.
Oh, there is some. Yeah, I've got like 153 of that fancy leather.
Fancy leather. Oh, that'll sell for money.
All right. Well.
This is where you
And that's just what I've gotten today.
That might be worth 50 grand or something. I don't remember the price.
What?
It's worth checking.
Wait a
I
second.
don't remember exactly what it's worth, but it's worth something.
Why am I sitting on gold? What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Do you have you still have a Dalaran Hearthstone, I assume?
Yeah.
I don't think it goes anywhere. So that's the fastest way to Ouroboros I've found. Is I set my Hearthstone to Ardenweald. And then whenever I want to go to Ouroboros, I do the Dalaran Hearthstone, and that takes me to Dalaran, and then I just go forward and to the right to get to the portal to Orgrimmar, and then from the portal to Orgrimmar I just go to Ouroboros because it's the portal room where all the portals are. So it's pretty quick.
What was that line delivery? Are you okay?
Are you okay? I need
It's
this
like,
hag.
from the shadows, I witness your demise. I was like, what?
Yeah. So every time you need to go to the auction house, that's the quick way. But also every time you need to go to Ouroboros for the Maw, you don't have to do the flight, which takes forever. So you have to wait for that guy. You have to wait for your mount to slowly fly to some nondescript place in the sky, and then magically turn into a wormhole. A worm that goes through a wormhole, and then wait for that flight animation. It's like, fuck. Like I already don't like how long it takes to fly to Ouroboros, let alone if you try to fly from one spoke to another spoke of the wheel, because you have to go through Ouroboros on your way to the other zones. It sucks. I assume your bow is better than a 131 that it just dropped.
Yeah, I have a 158 bow.
Yeah. This is handy. I'm getting some BOEs that I can disenchant on my enchanter. Get some money.
It's always the goal, right?
That's the hope.
Group them up.
I wish I could disenchant things that. I wish I could disenchant stuff with my ult that I got on this character that's bound to him.
Yeah, I wish there was like a. I wish I wish there was like Final Fantasy 14 where you can just have every single class or every single.
Just at times I definitely wonder, like, would I be better off if I was just an enchanter? Because at least I could disenchant everything that drops.
I mean, what do you do with herbalism?
I do inscription.
Oh, right.
So I gather herbs and I mash them up and then I turn them into inscription items. In your leatherworking, you need my inscription items. Those are the missives that you use to choose which stats are on each upgrade item.
Oh.
Because when you craft an item, I think it's like randomized. It's like randomized stats unless you put missives in it, and then it becomes those two stats. So I make those.
Oh, that's cool.
I affect everybody else's crafting.
That
Also,
does
those,
sound very
I can
profitable.
also craft those Dark Moon decks that I was looking at that are expensive. I just hate that mechanic and don't do it. Because every time you craft a card, you craft a random card of that suit over and over again, and it's not, and each card's kind of expensive to craft.
Oh,
And you
so
can-
it's
and
like
you only make the full deck if you have every card in the entire suit. So you have to keep just rolling the dice over and over again.
well, I mean,
It's so annoying. I'm so done with it already.
how much can you sell it for?
The most expensive one for 30K. But like
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
I sat there and made like probably 25 cards and had not finished any of the suits yet. And it's just like, this is so much crafting. I just want to make some money, so I just started selling the individual cards to get out of the market and then just get past that. So I'm pretty sure that making Vantis runes and missives
You would
is
think
better.
the individual cards would sell for more than
I
the
got another
deck.
green. Jeez. That is the problem. To some extent, is I do think that the individual cards overall sell for more than the deck. And I'm like, what? Why does this work this way?
Well, because people need it to
Economies
create
are
the fucking
fucking
deck,
weird.
so they could sell it. So it's like crafting when people just buy random crafting supplies.
Oh yeah,
It's like-
I looked at some confusing stats online, and sometimes it's literally a better profit just to farm basic materials, and then just sell them at the auction house and don't bother making anything out of them. I'm like, what? Then why do trade skills exist?
You can't control an economy.
Economies are fucking weird sometimes. I don't get it. If I don't craft something, I feel like I'm not doing anything. But like some people, I've seen videos online that claim that like just buying herbs at the auction house, milling them, and then putting them back in the auction house is like,
Yeah.
that's more profitable than crafting anything out of them. I'm like, what the fuck? Like they just mill them into inks, then sell the inks, and that's all they do. I'm like, what? You didn't make anything.
I mean, it works.
And I'm like, who's buying those? Like, who is the asshole that's buying like the inks? Like, they're an inscription person, right? They can make them. Like, why? How did this get this
That's
way?
the thing. Is like, you know, again, there's a part of like trade where you want
boy.
to you have the money to like
Oh, boy.
buy someone's busy work. So someone could sit there and like go and farm, and then you can reap the rewards by just
Get out of there. You're
putting
gonna have
it
a thing
together.
under you. Yeah, things are weird. I have been buying like Death Blossom at the auction house, then milling it, and then turning it into missives and whatnot. Because that's the most common one that gives you a decent chance of both. It's a weird mess. But yeah, I make missives, which is that thing. I make Vantis runes, which give you a increased stats when fighting a boss in a raid.
Oh.
As I peered into Uther's
They only work
memories,
against one boss of the
what I
entire
saw
raid though, and you can
shook
only use
me
one
to the
per
core.
week. But it's specific. It's like fuck this
But
boss in
you
particular,
refused
like
to
a
see the
progression
truth.
rune basically.
That the path is flawed, that we serve
It's like,
a
well,
lie.
it's your turn
Let's
to die,
see.
bud.
And so, I
I make the codexes and tomes that you use to respec, like when you're in the middle of a raid and you can change your class spec. Like, oh, I need this talent for this fight or whatever. Like you can do that. If you have the tomes, you can use them. You can get that change without having to leave and go to town and set it again and then get summoned back and all that. But overall, I'm actually really disappointed. Inscription has like not that many things. It's a surprisingly short list of things I can make. It feels incomplete as a list compared to other professions I've seen, just in general. But I got this far. Like I have herbalism and inscription maxed. I don't want to start over.
I don't know if I have mine even close to max. Oh, we're fighting.
Yep, the fight has begun.
No, I fucked up. God damn it.
What'd you do?
I put my arrows on this stupid totem sticking out of the ground because it's an object I can put my I can attack. Or I can,
Oh,
yeah.
was it like your volley? Or
Yeah, my
your-
volley just went right on top of it. And I was like, God fucking damn it. It's fine. I'll have it back in like 30 seconds. But it's a
That's
waste.
sad.
Yeah. Well, that's me.
Just sad.
Just sad.
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm also sad. Huh.
And, sad, man.
Just goes nowhere. Just.
I did that. I actually. For you. So in Cyberpunk, you've done the BD thing, right?
Yeah, at the beginning.
Okay. I was editing my footage, and I finally edited that part, and I edited out the part where like you put it on for the first time. It's like, all right, boot it up, and then it goes flashes white, and then I just changed the I just transitioned it into the start screen for Witcher 3.
That was the part of the game that used to give people seizures.
Yeah, I had it like I
they
told people
changed it.
because I was
Yeah,
streaming,
I was all warning people, and then it didn't happen because it was just a slow white fade now.
Yeah, now it's a slow white fade. Yeah, I still said it. I was like, I think this might still be the point. I don't know. I'm not taking a risk.
So it used
I
to
found the
blind
new
you.
Caesar spot, which is later on. There's someone you fight, or there's not someone you fight, but there's like a BD you enter, and when you're entering the BD, it starts like flipping out and flashing crazy. And I was like, wait, I wasn't ready for this part.
She has a laser.
She does have a laser. She has 2 Santa hats on. Wait a second. She's double fisted Kris Kringle. Wait a second. This isn't.
I'll get away from that cliff.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, that's why.
Dodge the bads.
I couldn't. You use it to bring her down. Damn.
Whoop.
So I'm gonna use it. So I'm gonna use the spear. There you go.
Oh, now it's going backwards.
How do you use this? Alright.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah. Go. I was trying to aim it, but her stupid fucking angelic bod was in my way. I was like, excuse me, ma'am, I'm trying to aim this.
I've never actually run that part, I guess. Someone always just did it. I was just focusing on dodging the whole time, each time, I guess. And didn't know I was supposed to do something. Just yoink that spear and throw it at her.
Move away from the others. Alright. You're infected. 6 feet distance, please.
That was happening again.
Touch it. Try see what happens.
It's not
or
there
that
yet.
guy's gonna do it.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Get him. Oh,
Whoop.
oh.
Blobs.
Ow. Someone else gonna do it?
Danger blobs.
Someone gonna do the spear?
Nope. Does somebody have it now?
I do. Die! Fuck.
Did you fuck it up?
I did fuck it up. She moved right as I threw it. That was
Oh.
brutal. That was embarrassing.
No, no,
Sorry.
we're all gonna die. This is it.
No, we'll be fine.
No one's doing. Is anyone doing it?
Well, no, it has to recharge.
Okay, because I can't seem to click on it. Shit.
Or is it not coming back, or? Okay, I guess you only get to throw it once, and that's it. If you fuck up, you're dead.
Our deeps are
Oh,
down.
now it's back. Throw it in. Throw it. I believe in you.
Oh, you fly when you do it, so you're not.
Oh
being
my God,
attacked.
he missed too. Fuck.
Oh fuck. It's fine. She's about to die. Just finish her.
Well,
Fuck.
it's just him.
Fuck.
It's just the tank. Can the tank DPS it?
She has 1% health. Come on. Oh.
Oh my God, I believe in you. Nice. Oh my God.
Oh, he's a warrior. He can't res. Fuck.
It's fine.
Oh, we're at the bottom here. Wee. That was.
God.
That has always gone off so smoothly that I never even knew how to do it. So like, this is the first time I've seen it fail or really been conscious of what is happening in it.
Do I need to go back up here?
If you want to loot it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think where we spawn, the angel just flies us back to the boss fight.
Yeah, the angel's just flying me back up.
And then at the last second it goes I don't know why. It's super glitchy looking. It goes really slow until it abruptly just fucking takes off.
I think you pass like the bell, and the bell gives you a speed boost. Yep.
Wow, I got
bell
a red
gives you
winter
speed
hat.
boost.
Fuck me.
Nice, you got the Santa hat.
I hate it.
Why? What's wrong with the Santa hat? Don't be a Grinch.
Hate it.
Wear it. Put it on your transmog.
No.
Hey, I got a drape of twisted loyalties. Sweet.
The drape
Better than
of
what I got.
twisted loyalties.
Hey, now I'm at 152.
It's a very dramatic name.
Or am I not at 152? It says 150/152. Item level 152, equipped 150. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, whatever.
Oh, it thinks you're wearing something that's lower level than something else in your inventory?
29, 100, 14, 150. Ah, I have boots that are higher. Ah, and now I am 151 of 152. Wait a second. 29, 38, 51, 20, 51, 58, 58, 50. Wait, am I not wearing a chest piece? No, I'm wearing a chest piece. Oh, there we go. 46, 51, 58, 29, 40, 51, 40, 76. Oh, God. Apparently the helm I had originally was stronger than the one you gave me. Okay. That was my bad. So now I'm 152.
Oh.
Hey.
You fool.
I know. I didn't realize. My bad. My mistake. My apologies. Ah, right. The Maw. I am here. Welcome back, Maw.
Welcome back. It is confusing and scary here. You will die.
Anna, please complete the quest.
So all we've got left is the Necrotic Wake, the Theater of Pain, and the other side.
I mean, we're
Something for every
making good
occasion.
strides.
And while we're queuing up, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. 'Cause it's been a
Come
bit.
visit me again.
Wait, what?
I'm going to take a break while we're waiting for the queue. 'Cause
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
we've
I'm
been
gonna
going
grab
for a while.
snacks. Oh. Well, guess I can't do that.
got a convenient sitch here.
How so?
I have 2 out of 3 world quests completed in Ardenweald for the quest thing. And right in the middle of town is an inscription quest. I have a profession-specific quest, which means I just pick up the mats and then open my inscription window and craft the special quest recipe. That's it. That's the whole quest.
That's handy.
And my reward is even materials that I need.
I can't continue my mission because I have to take the attuned shard to the Wayfinder and see where it leads.
Isn't that you continuing your mission?
No.
What?
I can't use the attuned shard with the Wayfinder because I must be you must be a party leader to enter queue.
Oh, are you in Torghast?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we'd have to not do the dungeons for you to do that. Whoop.
Yep. That's fine.
Womp womp. Yeah, that's a little awkward. You can do that immediately after we finish this.
Yeah. I'm gonna check how much. Where's the auction house here?
It's in. You have to be in Orgrimmar. If you're in Torghast, just go all the way to the west side of the map, and there's a portal to Orgrimmar.
Oh, I got a power.
You got your first power?
Oh, yeah, it's only 145 though.
What?
It's only eye level 145.
Oh, you got your first conduit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are different.
Oh.
Those are for your skill tree with your covenant.
Ah.
Oh, necrotic wake. Your for each covenant, you get 3 allies that are those NPCs we were doing the quest with. And each of them you attune with them in some way or whatever the fuck, and then there's like a skill tree you have with them where you make choices of what effects you want on your character, and those fill the slots. So that's what you want to do the quests that give you those, because those give you more options to put in each of those slots. There's so many things to explain. It's so fucking complicated, man. The covenants are so fucking complicated. People are gonna finish. This is gonna be the next episode in the series after the one where we finish the story, and people are gonna be like, "What the fuck? How much did we miss?" And it's like a lot, but also it's like unfilmable. Like, I can't really let's play these parts of the game, but there's so many things going on.
Yeah.
Part of the reasons why I'm explaining so much is like part of it's for you, and part of it's to like fill in the gaps for the audience. Like they can get some idea of how much shit's going on around town and what's been going on besides just doing a raid.
Oh yeah, this place. I've been here.
Yeah, remember when we walked in here for the story that one time?
Yeah.
But it wasn't like the actual full instance. Now it's the full instance. If you ever see a whole bunch of like skeletons or something, and then like a caster in the middle, you probably want to kill the caster.
No. I actually did this. I did this mission. Or I've been here before, like on my own.
Oh, like you went and did this one?
I did the queue.
Ah. Well, welcome.
I don't remember much of it because I was like barely keeping up. Like, what am I doing here? What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Yeah, because everyone always goes so fast.
Yeah.
But there's usually it's just like goop is bad, and there's like a bunch of zombies everywhere. If there's like a bunch of skeletons or thralls or something in a big mob, and then one caster in the middle, that's usually like the necromancer that makes them all live. So if you just kill him, they'll die instantly. I've made that mistake a few times. Like, being like, oh my god, so many enemies! I have to spread my damage around.
Why are we going this way?
Probably, I think.
Are we going on the left side?
Different people might do different things. But his idea is definitely to like try to find the fastest path to the boss fight with the fewest encounters. If you go through the middle, if you go through the middle,
not getting that.
Yeah. If you go through the middle, like among other things, there's like the patrols and shit where you keep getting unexpected fights. It's just bad.
Alright. The primordial sludge. What are you trying to talk to this guy?
You might be able to wake him up if you're Kyrian, come to think of it.
Back.
Maybe that's a mechanic, yeah. Because, yeah, because we have those weird mechanics where we can open the roots and stuff in that one dungeon.
Oh
And-
yeah, maybe
and
they.
Yeah, remember how you gather mana and put them in those things to wake them up? Like maybe Kyrians can do that here.
They can gather anima and put
Yeah.
it in there. Maybe.
I think they might have been really ambitious and put a bunch of those mechanics all over the place here, but the only one I've ever seen used is the roots.
Wait, I think she's doing it.
Is she doing it?
Are you gonna wake up Big Daddy?
I don't know. No one's talking in chat. No one is announcing their intent. Oh yeah, little Kyrian guys swinging a hammer. Oh my god!
Whoa!
Ah! Here comes Big Boy. Oh, he just fell over. Oh, he just gave us nodes to use, whatever those were. Okay. I don't know what those did, but okay. Are they buffs?
Not really a fan of that. Not a waste.
Inflicts 700 damage to nearby enemies and healing nearby allies every 4 seconds.
Oh.
And also gives us all 20% movement speed. Oh, that's a bad booble. That's a bad booble.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. He's gonna be very dead.
He's gonna be very dead. Goodbye, sir.
I'm Mr. Blight. Blight. Jealousy. Something to the thing. Stuff and things and words and things. Whatever those lyrics are, I can't
you're really good.
really remember.
Open up my eagle eye. I'm Mr. Brightside.
This is our strat, Andrew. We can cast double the net to catch loot with by having 2 people.
I like it. It's
'Cause we at least need similar enough stats that the min-maxing doesn't really matter. It's like, I don't know, agility-ish stats, fuck it. Can't be that important.
can't be that important.
Yeah. I mean, not when we're already dealing with having shitty gear. Like, it's more important when the gear's also good.
You fight in the back. What do you even need to run for? Like,
It is really funny that hunters get fucking mail armor. It's like, you're... What?
that's a new. That's like yeah.
No, that's vanilla WoW.
Is it? I thought that was
Yeah.
the thing you had to upgrade to though, wasn't it?
Yeah, you got hunters. You get mail armor level 40 in vanilla WoW.
Yeah.
You unlocked it, but it was definitely vanilla WoW. Like it wasn't like a later game or anything.
No, I meant
That's what
like
was
it
so
wasn't
weird.
something like you started with though. Like in normal WoW, you just start with using mail now.
Yeah,
That's just
the
your default.
idea that people have a certain
But-
armor type and then it changes later is just like
Yeah.
it's such an old mechanic that it's like not worth explaining. Especially since like you hit especially when there was 120 levels and we were leveling as fast as we were, it's like you would hit that threshold so quickly that was like what was the point of even trying to explain it?
Yeah. No, I think that's also why my leather, like I always get wet leather working as a hunter, is because I'm so used to like needing it for the early stages.
Yeah. It is kind of awkward when you pick a profession. Like it makes professions awkward for crafting if you want to craft your own gear. If your character changes gear type midway through, because yeah, like warriors and paladins went from mail to plate, and shamans and hunters went from leather to mail.
Huh. Look at this guy ran
Yep.
all the way up here to fight me.
Yep. But leather's lonely.
Yeah, leather is
Until they added monks, I think it was just me and druids.
I was gonna say, I think it was just, yeah, I thought it was just druids. I forgot about rogues, yeah. For some reason I thought rogues also used fucking mail.
Yeah, it's weird that hunters get to have better armor when they're ranged, and also a traditionally agility-ish sounding class.
Well, you're a stealth character. What the fuck are you gonna do with mail?
I know.
Clink clank, clink clank. Hi.
No, I'm mostly just spiteful that hunters get mail. Not that I think that I should get mail.
yeah.
I just think they also shouldn't get mail. It's like, what the fuck? Why? You have a pet
It
and
is
you're
weird.
ranged. What is
Well,
this
the
bullshit?
point is like you're supposed to be agile, which is why I thought the leather made sense, because like you're supposed to be, you know, jumping or like I don't know, like you do the movements. You have a lot of like jumping movement stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why you get mail. It's weird.
Other hunter, you failed us.
What do you do?
He got seen.
Did he aggro
The
stuff?
Bad guy. Hey, he aggroed another one.
Are we all gonna die?
No, we're fine.
Is Louisa gonna die?
There you go. Don't worry, Hunter. I fixed it for you. I made everyone focus on the tank.
You used
I
like
know how to play my class.
like redirect.
Yeah, I use redirect to put everybody onto the tank. I'm used to fucking up, so I know how to fix it. Oh god, that's not a good. Ah! That was a mistake.
We almost lost our tank, like really bad. Holy crap.
Yeah, we did.
They were down to 4% health. They still have a weird health bar that I don't know what it means. You know what I mean?
Oh, are they?
Is it a regen effect? Because they had like 4% health, but then like more than half their health was a weird grayish green.
Oh, they're a demon hunter. That's why. Yeah, they do that ability where they can transform into a demon.
Oh, I was
So
looking at
they
our
turn
healer.
in-
Whoops.
Oh yeah, our healer is.
I always expect our
What the hell?
I always expect our tank to be first in the list and our healer to be second and DPS after. But it's basically random, I think, on this.
Mine has. Mine always puts two DPS first, and then it's a tank, then a healer, and then me. Like I'm always at the bottom. But I have an interface mod, so.
Yeah, I'm not in there because I have a special portrait.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be
Thanatos?
avenged.
They just.
Thanatos.
It's really awkward. I can't get over how just Blizzard just takes existing terms and characters and deities and whatnot and changes one letter. Those guys are about to aggro on us. Yep.
There they are.
We were not moving forward enough. Oops.
Oh fuck, that's gonna fear.
Oop! 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 Oop!
Fuck! Damn it!
Oop!
Oh, I was really hoping I wouldn't, but oh well. Here you go. I did that for you. Don't let me die. Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh well.
I'm really feared for too long to stop this from killing me. Yep. Was that interruptible? Did we all fuck up? My god. That was not good. Don't do that. Don't judge me, Andrew, but I have this. Andrew, you're AFK. Andrew, you can't be AFK. Andrew, you can't res yourself and then go AFK.
What was that? Oh, sorry.
You went AFK.
I had to clean up a mess.
Oh, did you break? Did you tantrum something onto the ground?
No, I was trying to turn around to grab my water, and I accidentally bumped my food off the table, so I had to pick up the food.
Oh
before
god, they're
Shadow
already
ate it all.
fighting. Why are they already fighting?
People don't ready check anymore. It's fine. I'll be there in a second.
They don't even check to see if people are there or not. Like, 3 of the people were not at the fight at all, and one of those people was the healer. It's a little important.
It's fine. We got
I did a
this.
big reveal and everything, and you weren't even there.
I'm sorry. What did you do?
So I was like, don't judge me, but I have this, and then you didn't even see because you weren't there.
I immediately rezzed myself after I died because I figured everyone else is going to die. What'd you do? You teleport?
No, I have this.
Oh, what is that?
It's the
the
premium
Fox
mount
thing,
that
right?
came out like last
Yeah.
expansion. They put out a bundle recently that was the Wolf Pack, which is both already an adorable name, and that's the Wolf Pack, but it's even more adorable because it's also a pun for Wolf Pack. And in a moment of weakness, I bought it. So I have 2 dog mounts and 2 dog critters that came from that.
Oh,
Like one of them is one of the.
investing in the store.
Like one of them is the little booze hound, like from real life.
Oh yeah.
That saves people out in the
Doberman or something like that.
whatever he's called.
The Beethoven dog.
Yeah, not a Doberman at all. Or unless there's another Doberman that's not the Doberman Pinscher. I don't know. Fuck up the caster. He's the only one that matters. Everything else will just die when he dies. He's being chased
Oh, the big
around.
guy?
There we go. They're all dead.
Did it.
You will be brought to justice. You dare deny me
See, what was the other one?
sky? Then I shall answer.
Oh yeah, this was the other dog mount.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to
I think this has to be a Pandaria mount, right?
What? Yeah.
No matter.
It looks like that one dog that's the biggest dog in the world. What's it called? Fuck. Tiberian
Great Dane.
Mastiff.
Oh.
The one that looks like a lion.
Yeah.
There's like horrifying pictures of it online. Like, oh my god, that's a raid boss.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What Kit Kats did you get this time in your box?
Oh, I haven't opened my Japan crate.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been sitting for a while. It's because all the Christmas stuff is there. I'm like, I'm not even opening. I'm not even looking at you till everything else is gone. There's just too much shit, just in general.
Mine was what is it? The damn it, now I just forgot the name of it. The stuff they serve at Hot Springs. The damn it! Why? It's on the tip of my tongue. I know the word.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle
The
rages
Daifuku?
on. We
Yeah, it's
cannot
Daifuku.
rest until these invaders are
Cool.
purged from
Really
our
good.
skies.
There's so many helpful angels.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare.
Okay, this one's gonna be weird. So you need to know this to not fuck over the whole raid.
Okay.
Just a moment longer.
So there's just a bunch of trash clearing, and that's fine. That's normal. But eventually we're gonna reach the like the real boss fight, sort of, and he's gonna be summoning these big abominations. And those abominations are gonna have a meat hook attack. It'll be a big, like that arrow right there. Like there's a red arrow that looks like that. Like there'll be a red arrow on the ground that shows you where they're aiming. If it's targeting you, you want to run between the enemy and the boss that's up on the ledge there, because the meat hook will pull him down so we can fight him.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So at first it'll track you everywhere you go, but it'll eventually stop tracking right before he actually throws it, and that's when you want to get out of the way so it hits the boss. It'll be one of these guys like stitch work here. But first we have to clear the room. Yeah, it could latch onto anybody. So you have to be you have to do it right if it's your turn. Or we'll have to sit there and fight a whole new ad again while waiting for the boss fight to start for real, but it's already happening, so no one's regenning. Oh, our tank is dead. Why is our tank dead?
Super dead. Why is he dead? Why am I the one being attacked?
Because the tank dead.
Tank res? Nope, he's not res. Why is...
I don't know if priests can battle res.
Apparently not. Okay, we did it without you, bud.
Alright, well now we can res. At least.
No, he's back now.
Nope. Oh, and he's
Setting you can.
Oh my god, he's just right in.
Right? Yeah.
People go so fast. It's like, dude, you just died. You can take a minute. Like, we understand. It's traumatic.
No, right. So you need a second? Want to catch your breath? No.
Nope. Just give me a kick.
Put me back in, coach. It's like boxing when you see someone get like knocked out and they get back up. They're like, I'm ready for the next round. I was like, are you? Take a second. Like, it's all right, man. Don't die.
Yep.
I'm wondering what the real problem here is. The tank taking on too much stuff, or is the healer not able to keep up?
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if there's balancing problems or if it's just like fucking rock. Oh shit. If it's just like the most solid, like everyone's basically the same person and our gear doesn't matter situation. Because we're all different levels. That's the weird thing. That's one of the issues with normal.
Yeah.
So our tank is level 51.
My assistant.
Like they just started the expansion and they're like,
so that's the problem.
Yeah, that's why I wonder, like, how does the level balancing work? Because it pretends we're all the same level, basically. That's what normal is. If we were in heroic, I think that's part of the reason to gate heroic, I guess. It's like that's when you know everyone's level 60 at least.
Oh, that person's got the spike or the arrow on them. I don't know if they know.
Chasing them. No, these people just have meat cleavers. It's the abomination that has the meat hook. So that should start now, I think. I think it's time for the real fight. Maybe.
No.
Just keep an eye out for whether or not Gorgrind starts using meat hook on you.
Die, Gorgrind. You don't belong in this world.
Are we not there yet?
Apparently not. I think the guy that's next to him on the table is the
probably
is the one, because he has the Roadhog hook.
This is a really monotonous room with too many mobs, and you keep thinking like, is the fight starting now? Is it starting now? Are we there? No, still more. Rot spew. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, this guy's the stinky poo cloud. He does poo damage to you.
Poo damage?
Yep. Oh boy.
Oh god.
Yep. Poopy.
Ah, poopy.
Ah, poopy. Nothing but poops. Okay, yeah, this is the guy that does it.
Can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you instead.
It's still me, John.
Nope, hook is on the healer.
I must reserve your part for later.
There it goes, see? That's how it works.
No respect for craftsmanship.
Bye.
Wow. Wow, that was the whole fight. He usually gets back up when we have to pull him down again. At least once. Oh, this fight's a lot. Okay. There's gonna be a part where you keep getting spirals under you and you just have to run. Because it'll keep attacking wherever you're standing at 1 second later. So you just need to kind of run, and you kind of like play Snake. You kind of play like Tron a little bit, where you're trying not to cross the path with any of the other players either.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh,
beware.
That's bad. Oh, yeah, here's yeah, it's a run, and don't try not to fuck anybody else up.
Nope. Ow! Okay, Dark Exile. Bye, guys.
Does that mean our healer died? If you get exiled, you have to do an obstacle course.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do my dog form.
Oh fuck, our healer died. I think they died immediately during Comet Storm.
Oh, that's not good. Take me away. Please? Thanks.
It's not doing that much damage to our tank, though. I think we can just out DPS it. Especially if I stay here, because I have all the gear.
Oh, tank's about to die.
Ah, shit.
Ow, 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 wait, I just got back here. Why am I getting hit by ice things?
Yeah, you have to run. That's the one we have to keep running.
Well, I mean, like, I spawned, like, as I landed from my obstacle course. It was like, oh, by the way.
Get it out of the ring.
We got it.
Oh, we went.
There you go.
Okay. Who needs a healer anyway? Yeah, I think I fucked up my,
Hey.
I think I killed our healer.
I got some pants. They are the same pants. Wait, no, they're different pants.
I got some
but,
gold. That's it.
But they're not any better pants.
I'm
so they
pretty
will
sure
not
I
be put
killed our
on.
healer.
Did you? How?
There's an ability called Frozen Binds where you get ice. You're like Ice Nova'd, where you're frozen in place with ice. And there's a ring around you. And I was like, frozen. I don't want this. So I used just Cloak of Shadows. It just got it off. But I think I think Frozen Binds, which has a big ring around you, I think when it ends, it freezes everybody else that's within that radius.
Oh.
And then after that is Comet Storm, where you have to run. So if you get caught in that, you die. And I think I hit our healer with it by Cloak of Shadowsing early when they were trying to run out of the ring. And then I think they died during the Comet Storm afterwards. I'm like, oh fuck. I didn't know. I'm like, oh, a snare. I was just like, oh, a snare. I can escape this easily. And then it was a bad idea to do that, as it turned out. It's not fair. Only 2 more to go. One of them's one of the most confusing ones I've ever played. The other side is Bwansambi. Bwansamdi, or whatever his name is. The
See anything of use?
the graveyard troll from the previous game, previous expansion. Remember there was like a death god deity we were dealing with in that one a lot. And he's it's his instance.
I hope to see you
It's a
again.
little chaosy.
Something for every occasion.
And the boss fight at the end in particular is just really fucking confusing to go into with no context. Just to be prepared for a portal to spawn that you need to run into or you die. I don't remember much more than that, but that was a problem.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right.
You ready? Oh, 11 minutes. Oh, my seed's almost ready. Only a few more to go. It's getting late, but it would be nice to just finish it.
What shall I craft next?
Yeah.
Like, look, we did it. Every single goddamn one of them.
Requires Forge of Bonds. Oh. Where's that at?
Forge a bond?
Mm-hmm.
That's the allies that you team up with to get the skill tree.
Oh. Another one.
But the place you use them at is where is it? This is one of my least favorite things about this entire expansion is that Ardenweald's capital place and Oribos are both fucking circles. Every time I'm anywhere, I can't tell what direction I'm facing and where I'm going. I find it deeply frustrating.
Wait, what are these scrolls?
But are you in Ardenweald? No, you're in Torghast.
No, I'm in Torghast.
Because you're talking about your conduit, right? That's where you said forged bond or whatever.
Teleports the caster to Venari's refuge. I'm very confused about what I need to be doing.
Well, you're at a dead end right now in the story. Because you need to be able to go into Torghast, which is it works like an instance.
Yeah, no, I know.
And so we have to stop doing this for you to do that.
Looking at the other stuff I have going on.
I think one of your goals was you wanted to go see how much you can sell your hides for.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other stuff I have in Torghast. Gather anima embers from Torghast. Okay. Let's see. Meet the firepot at the Orgrimmar Embassy. Oh, the Great Sea Scrolls, Pilgrimage Scrolls. Weird. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna head back out and I'm gonna go and try to go to an auction house, which you said is in
Orgrimmar.
Orgrimmar.
In order to get to Orgrimmar from Erebos, you want to be on the west side of the map. Or you can use your Dalaran Hearthstone, which takes you to Orgrimmar almost immediately. Because, oop, the other side. Do you know how to get to Orgrimmar from Dalaran?
I think so, yeah. There's portals, right?
Yeah, because you spawn at the entrance to Dalaran, and you can go left or right from there. If you go right, and then take your first right to go down a ramp, then at the bottom of that ramp to the left, kind of hidden in a weird nook, is the portal to Orgrimmar. I've been using the hell out of
this voodoo nightmare.
Yeah, welcome to this weird expansion that feels like this instance maybe should have been in the previous expansion, because it's one Samdi, the guy that we were dealing with there. But this entire expansion is Afterlife, I guess, so it's just this is the part of the expansion that takes place in the Afterlife that dude deals with. The character we know from the last expansion. So welcome to the Troll Afterlife, I guess. There's gonna be a bunch of
Troll Afterlife.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's just a bunch of there's a bunch of callback characters. This whole expansion's a lot of callback characters, but this one has more. Like Hakar, and like people from like the ZG raid and stuff like that.
There's a lot of callbacks, but this one is mine.
This whole expansion is callbacks because it's look, the dead people are back. Like that one Resident Evil movie where they cloned all the people that died earlier in the series.
Yeah, but it gets boring when you lose all the good, well-developed characters.
It's pretty fucking funny. It's like, oh, remember Rain? It was sad when she died in the first movie, huh? Well, now there's two of her. What? What does that mean?
Sending them to the mall. No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then
This is such a weird instance.
Yeah, what is this guy telling me?
They've got like a score to settle between the two of them or something. I don't fully get everything necessarily, but I think Bonsamdi is like this death god that kind of takes a liking to us and kind of continues to enable our immortality. And I think the other guy has a disagreement there.
I'm keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Voice acting is great. Don't you be taking no for an answer.
No, here's a way you might remember. Haka always been mojo for his rituals. And one time they always be willing to make a deal. But what you
That's
give me
so
that look
fast.
for?
We can mount if you mount.
But the deal's a deal, man. Just get mojo back.
Were you mounting?
I was mounting, but not that time.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that's not great. Not my favorite sound in the world.
Oop, little vortexes.
Oh, Death Walkers.
Nope, they don't die. What do we do?
No, they do not. You ignore them until they die.
Oh. I opened an urn. Doesn't that if they do that? I don't know what it did. Yeah, I guess you just run from them.
God.
Fuck. Can you get out of the death bubble? Are they just gonna fight in there?
I mean, that's fine. I'm not in it.
Yeah, but I wanna help the tank, but the tank's just hanging out in the death everything. Dude, everyone's almost dead. Shit.
Yeah, because they stayed in the death bubble.
Why'd they just stand in it? Shit. Aha, you're stunned. Stuns work on you, loser. There's a lot of people that are immune to it, so whenever you can stun someone, it just feels like you're getting away with something. Yes. My class works sometimes. It reminds me of the JRPG problem where it's like I could roll into status effects and play a really fun, different, weird playthrough until every boss fight where they're all immune to every status effect. And then you're like, why did I bother?
Yeah.
Hello, Hakar, strange snake dragon man.
Oh god.
I've never played this raid before. Except for, well, I guess recently I did, because I did all of them. But I didn't learn that much from them. It's not like doing real progression. Dude, he's going down. Holy crap. I'm being chased by his sons of Hakar. Woo, God. Oh, wow. I guess it's good I ran away with him, because I think the thing that attacked me made a death bubble.
Fuck, stop.
I think the serpents that chase you turn into death bubble.
They turn into red death
puddles.
yeah.
Gets real bad.
You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
That guy got 2 things.
Kill him.
Lucky.
Kill him to death. Oh, one of them was just a conduit.
I could do that too.
Yeah. Oops. Just ran into the wall. I am very smart. Don't you dare think I'm not smart. Yeah.
It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share. Ugh! The only power that counts be dead. And death be coming for you.
Huh. Concerning red stuff again. There's always more concerning red stuff. Oh, he's dead. We're fine.
That was scary.
What are these two?
Your souls, I guess?
Oh. What?
What the fuck?
That looked super weird.
That does look super weird.
Oh god.
My, what big fools you've got there.
Yeah, that was a choice. Let's see if it pays off. Oh god. Why are there so many angry
Fortune favors
masks?
the bold.
There's angry masks and weird spinning ghosts. What's happening?
The spinning ghosts are from that, the one guy. The
Wow.
guy who's sending out the weird, like, I don't know what you call them. After images.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power.
Oh. It's time to go to Gadget Zone? Or Nomergon? Shit.
I'm out of range.
Looks like it.
Arf Arf! Look at his name.
I love Arfar. That looks really cool too.
Yeah, that's the hunter out. That's the pet you went through great lengths trying to help me get that one time with my hunter.
Yeah.
And then we found that we couldn't.
Well, you just need a Beastmaster.
Well, no, I just needed to. I wasn't allowed to or something.
Oh yeah, you weren't the right level to get
Yeah, that
to
pissed
get
me
exotic
off.
pets. Yeah.
That pissed me off. Because I'm like, I wanted to fully embrace the gnome playthrough because it's like gnome specific because they're the little mecha boys. It's like maybe also goblins. It's
Goblins are also mech, yeah.
It's a really cool hunter pet. And then Nick and Marty got bored of that playthrough anyway, so we never finished it.
That's the risk. Oh god, that's a lot of slimes.
That was just generally rough because it's like they just like there's a particular group
Oh god,
of
they're
people
gonna
that
blow
just
up.
like doesn't really commentate. They're not used to it.
Yeah.
So Nick would just not even slightly commentate, and Marty just wouldn't do it that much. And I was like, all right, well, whew, a difficult WoW series I got here. If we're not gonna make conversation the whole time.
It is, yeah. I mean, also WoW is one of those kind of games that you often find yourself not speaking much with.
Yeah, but you can just talk about anything.
You can talk about anything.
You bet your ass that Bird would just fill that time up.
I don't know
like,
how.
wow, what he'll be like, what a canvas to paint on. I'll just bring up anything.
Sometimes I have a lot of struggle with that too, where like WoW is one of those type of games I feel like I'm supposed to turn my brain off. Like you do the things for WoW, but you don't do anything else. You don't talk. You don't. You know.
You like this Frogger room?
Yeah, it is weird. I like how they're infinitely infinitely spawning.
It's Frogger. You
Yeah.
never run out of cars with Frogger.
But I think you get hit.
Part of it, I think, is the highlights, but I think also part of the reason why Bird wanted to go back to Satisfactory was because he just can go. You just talk about anything because the game's not interrupting constantly. It's not like Halo and Resident Evil where it has its own pace and everything. It's like, no, Satisfactory is just... He can just fucking stand still for 10 minutes if he wants to. Wow.
Well, he just got yeeted.
Goodbye, tank. Can we, like, resurrect him, or...
well, he's gonna have to walk back.
What
it's
have
a
we here?
tankless job.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with Juan Zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Milhouse, but this is a new...
Don't worry, I brought the music.
Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite.
Has been...
His name is Milhouse, great.
Milhouse Manastorm. We must defeat the Manastorms. What if he just goes and dies in the hole again?
Oh my god. If he does, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Do we have a warlock? Can we summon him?
Can we summon him? Can you just teleport this fool over here?
We do that a lot. When you do raids, it's just like a wrangling experience. You just gotta get everyone in one place. So it's
There
like,
he comes.
it's so valuable to have a warlock just for summoning everybody. Ah, this looks like, yeah, this looks like the gnome island where they added the mecha gnomes. Mechagon? I don't know. Remembering things is hard. That's why we never do that.
How? Why? Well, this guy's almost dead.
Yeah. I don't remember what happens.
I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
Oh no.
What?
We're getting back all of Wamsamdi's mojo. From the people that used to take it and make deals with him. Hakar, and then apparently gnomes. Unexpected reveal.
I mean, why not? I mean, gnomes are pretty ambitious, right?
Yeah. Ba-da-da. That was very easy.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
Gross. That's a very dysfunctional relationship.
It's just like gnome Joker.
Apparently. What? I don't want to hear about you fucking Boswandi.
So you had your pet out and got some good bites out of them? Is it time to rename your pet Gnome Chomsky?
No Chomsky?
Do you know who that is?
Gnome Chomsky?
Gnome Chomsky, yeah.
Wait.
Trust me, it's a good pun.
My mind immediately goes to Choplin.
What?
I don't know why.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think my brain's shutting down.
That was long ago.
He's so graceful.
Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
You could haul ass without mounting, actually.
Worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And once Sam the one who gonna be forgotten.
Oh no, one guy is on the bad people team.
How could that ever happen? In a game like this?
Not in my World of Warcraft.
Yeah, we can use those. I think they just give us a brief buff that only lasts like 12 seconds, which is for 6
Luck
seconds.
of the draw increases damage done by 15%. Healing done by 15%. Health by 15%.
Brokers be looking for power too. All
Oh, no.
kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now.
What?
She's tricky.
Ow.
We do.
That was
We have increased health and damage dealt, all because we did matchmaking. I think is what it's saying. So we already had luck at the draw. That's not from the thing. I think it's saying that because we have 3 party
Whenever
members
you
that were
use the
matchmade
dungeon
with us,
tool to
we got
find
bonuses.
Other players.
It's
Weird.
fucking weird.
What the hell's going on here?
A lot of enemies at once.
Arden Wall?
It looks like Arden Wield. Someone's got mojo around here, apparently.
What's harder? I can skin these people. That's all that matters to me.
Dude, these are aggro groups. Jesus. Freaking me out, man.
That's a lot of hate.
A little worried, man.
Nah, they're
I
gonna
don't know.
go down in a second. There we go.
There we go. I'm trying to do AoE, but it's real awkward in this class. Mithresh Sky Talons. That's when you get off-brand Mithril. It's Mithresh.
Oh.
Will it save me from an arrow? Kinda.
Maybe.
I don't like that answer. No, I do not.
I wouldn't try it, but I like the idea of placebo armor.
Well, it's just like knockoff armor.
I'm out of range.
Probably would be a thing. If I ran a D&D campaign, I'd probably write that in there somewhere.
What, like
Have a
ish
vendor
armor?
have a vendor that sells you shitty armor, and then you only find out in the field that it's trash.
Oh god. I guess I mean, yeah, you can inspect to check if it's legitimate or not.
It's actually really fun to think about D&D ideas. It's just terrifying to think about running it.
I mean, it's terrifying to think about running anything, really.
And then, of course, just the time. The planning. It's up there with, like, having the idea of, like, I'm gonna write a fucking book. It's like, when?
Yeah, no.
That's a nice thought.
Stuff like that is always...
We're mounting up.
I think about that a lot.
They're mounting up when the fight's like 2 feet away. All right. I don't think that was cost effective. You think about writing books?
Yeah, like
Or
I
manga?
have a story. I have a story in my mind. But like, how do you, one, like, how do you have the time? But two, there's like a lot of stuff that goes, you know, into doing that, where you need to like write it down. You need to edit it. You need to think about like all the other pieces of, I don't know, like I'm somebody who doesn't like the idea of winging it week to week, which is something that
Yeah,
you
so
have
all
to
the planning and world building and like the skeleton of what you're trying to do from the onset.
Yeah, I want to build like the
And then of course,
backbone
whenever
first.
you try to put the texture in after you have the skeleton, people seem to always find that the story doesn't make sense anymore. Like like clearly these characters in this story would go somewhere else than what they were planning. It's like, oh fuck, do I have to change the story?
Yeah, I mean the thing is, like the way I look at it
Move
is
to
I try
displacement
to.
trap? What? I don't understand what that one was.
I try not to make things too specific, I guess. Like I don't want to make. I'm not trying to. Oh, okay. I'm not trying to get to a point where I write myself into a corner. Like,
Whoa!
oh,
Okay, I get it.
It can't be anything else but.
The displacement tramp was like a trampoline, so it trampolined you in the air so that everyone was out of the explosion range.
Oh, that's
it's like
nice.
I became a living bomb. I was confused because there's a person that does the living bomb thing in a.
Hey.
There's a living bomb person in the raid, but in that one you use the instead of the trampolines, the displacement thing is a fucking teleporter that you placed between the two players. It's like two people get a debuff on them, and then when it triggers, when it's done, they'll drop teleporters on where they're standing. So you want to intentionally put the teleporters far apart, because then when people are carrying the bombs, they can teleport to the opposite side of the map by using the teleporters. That fight's super fun.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That fight is so fun. Now for the confusing fight. Good luck.
What chance you'll be having against me?
Just be ready to run into a portal.
Brought Hellier to the jailer's side.
Or you die.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eyes.
Speaking from experience.
Oh.
Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
He's a big boy.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place.
What is a Loa?
They're like gods or deities or demigods or something. Like remember when we were saving that like Kodo?
Yeah.
That was a Loa.
Oh.
Throughout all of Battle for Azeroth, there was like there's probably like a dozen different animal deity things that different regions worshipped that were important. I think he's about to blow up the right side? Yeah. Yeah. So he charges up a big blast, and you have to get off that entire half of the screen. Then I think he does a melee swing? Yeah, there it is. It's a lot. I've only learned this by doing it too many times. Because I was very confused before. Okay, he's shattering reality, so I think we need to go in the... It's gonna be portals? Yeah. So get in a portal. Or you will die.
Well.
Did you guys not go in the...
team.
What?
Nope.
Am I the only one that went in the portal?
Yeah, I didn't know where I didn't see the portal.
They were both in front.
Ah.
Alright, I guess I'll just vanish. I'm obviously not gonna... I'm the only one who did it. Shit.
Sorry, that's my bad.
I even tried to warn you.
It was hard to hear. I was trying to pay attention to the, what's it called? The countdown. There's like a countdown on my screen.
Where's the boss fight start? Over here?
I guess it can happen anywhere, because he's right here now.
Yeah, our tank's still dead.
Ah. So where's the portal at? Behind him?
There's like green portals to his left and right.
Gotcha.
It's the bare necessities. Yeah, this fight's a little extra. Starts to hit a point where it's like having DBM installed is mandatory for playing WoW. just attacking the left side. Oh, attack the front. Attacking the right. And portals are summoning on the left and right. So get in there. Okay, guys.
I went in the portal.
Yep. You want to feign death? Because everyone's dead.
And they spawn back. Oh, yeah.
To the maw with your souls. No one be defiant.
I'm happy that works. it's convenient that we have a reset. Because Jesus Christ.
It's convenient that we, the only people who manage to succeed in doing a boss fight,
they're
have
not
a
reading
reset.
chat, I don't think.
Did you tell them what to do?
I said the last time. I'm saying it again.
Oh.
I said that last time. Guys. You don't listen to me.
We need to go back and fight the boss over here, because what's his face is here.
I guess he's decided that's where he's going to be. Alright. Yeah, I think he just goes to any of the surfaces that you stand at. So he's currently here because Aerie stayed here, because it's where we spawn.
Nope, nope, nope. Shit. I didn't mean to attack him.
Did you attack him?
I accidentally attacked him.
Beware.
Let's see. Whoop. Brothers.
Portals.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
Let's hook this guy up.
Oh my god, did they do it?
Yep, although 4 of us went in one direction, so we need to help the other guy. Oh, the portal.
Attention, father of sleep.
Oh, shit.
Where we gotta go?
One of our allies is alone, so we need to help him. Nope, but he's fine. I don't think these things are very threatening. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
I need to get close. I can't use that idea.
Whoop! That was the wrong spot. Whoops. I thought he was doing the melee. Mixed him up. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, when you have Artifice, I think, yeah, you drop like a void ball that's going to cause problems later.
Beware.
There's the melee.
Alright, to the portals.
Ooh, things are not in a good state.
Yeah, I'm hurt, but
Yeah, use your res, your heal if you have it. And our tank's down.
You can't be holding me forever.
We going this way or this way?
This one has markings on it.
You never care about your people.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether those markings are on.
Oh God.
Nope. This isn't good.
Who died?
A tank.
Tank. Again.
I don't think we can save him. He's taking damage quickly though, so that's good. And when he's casting like this, then he doesn't really melee.
How do you know which way he's gonna cast?
It's the arm that he's charging.
Ah, okay. Oh fuck.
Yep. Aha. I'm not gonna last. Nope.
Beware. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. So small, so weak.
Ow.
This guy's pretty nuts. He's almost like raid complicated. He's doing damage. Oh fuck. It's just you and the healer.
Might die.
Oh, the portal again. Did you make it?
I made it, but damn the damage.
Yeah. Do you have your
Wait, there's no guy here.
Yeah, it looks like there's just one on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, over by the healer.
Yeah, I'm running that way now. Fuck. Is it just me and the healer?
Yep. Yep. He must be struggling at healing.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
I'm not sure, but I think those ads might heal him or something.
There be no
Ah!
Hey! Jesus.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as
He's not that hard of a boss, but he's definitely the hardest thing to fight with randoms.
potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing.
Just because people don't get what's happening, and you can't communicate with them easily.
Mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozilla got coming, yet for mortal eyes. Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
Take your trinkets.
Take your trinkets.
Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer. You better watch your tongue, little thing. One Sunday, the boss man now.
Got him. Oh my god. Alright.
You already have 158 shoulders, don't you?
Yeah.
So those dropped again.
Yeah, those aren't good.
They're just taunting me. Why won't they stop?
They do love giving you stuff. It is it's very true.
Why is this happening to me?
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight because it's 1 a.m. now.
Yeah, I think it's too much for us to do in one run, but we almost made it.
We almost made it.
Only one left to do. We'll have to remember.
I mean, I'm 153.
Yep. The last remaining, that might not be that hard to remember. The last one remaining is Theater of Pain.
Theater of, oh my god.
Oh my god. Maybe we'll meet up tomorrow just to do Theater of Pain.
I'm down.
All right. Good night, everybody.
All right.
That was 5.5 hours of MMOs.
I'm not allowed to exit.